Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Women's Basketball is on the air. Presented by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, delivering the funds the university needs to drive academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at alliantenergy.com/powering beyond. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative pregame show, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
And for Rob Brooks on this Thursday afternoon, John Swisher along with you. Catherine Reynolds is here to my right, and we are ready for some New Year's basketball. Happy 2026, everybody, as the Hawkeyes get ready to host the Cornhuskers of Nebraska in this gold-out Big Ten matchup. The Hawks at 11-2, number 14 in the country. Nebraska 12-1. They're number 20 in the AP poll, number 24 in the coaches poll. As the Hawkeyes a net ranking of 10, Nebraska a net ranking of 15. All the numbers that will make up a good matchup here today. And the Hawkeyes trying to stay unbeaten at home as they come in 7-0. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Good to see you again. Last time we met, warmer weather conditions in Orlando when the Hawks went 2-0, and that big win over Baylor and then beat Miami. Here we are over a month later in a new year, and the Hawkeyes have been rolling with a 2-0 start in Big Ten play.
Well, good to see you again, John, as well, and Happy New Year to you and all the listeners out there. It's always sunny here, though, so
That's right.
Not maybe a few degrees colder, but yeah, certainly excited for a warm day here in Carver Hawkeye Arena, and excited about a top 20 matchup with these Huskers back in town.
No doubt about it. As we take a look back to Sunday afternoon, Hawkeyes able to get their second Big Ten win, and they took down Penn State 99-76. Ava Hayden with a career-high 27 points to lead the way, but 6 Hawkeye players in double figures. Everybody chipped in, did a great job of securing that one. A little lull in that third quarter, Penn State, little charge back, but Hawkeyes able to pull back away and get that 23-point win.
Yeah, there was a really good game against Penn State. Had a lot of depth from Iowa in that contest. 6 people in double figures, which is always exciting for coaches to have that type of performance up and down their lineup. And there was some runs that Penn State made throughout the course of that game, and Iowa just never faltered, never let it get below about 10, 11 point differential, and then just ran away with it towards the end. And really what looked good in that game was both their post presence. Ava Hayden was unstoppable, and then the transition offense right from the jump of that basketball game against Penn State on Sunday was something that I think Iowa can draw on today against this Nebraska team. Second
most points given up by the Hawkeye defense with 76 on the day. The most on the season, of course, UConn with those 90 points. Now you're in Big Ten play here for the rest of the way until the tournament. This mindset for these Hawkeyes, of course, every team knows each other very well. You've played each other the last few years. You've had close games with the Nebraska team, who the last 2 out of the last 3 meetings have been overtime. You've beat them 11 of the last 13, but Nebraska tries to come in here and knock off the Hawks.
Yeah, there's something that Nebraska just doesn't sit right for them about Iowa. And I don't know what it is, but you can just feel it off of them. They are not huge fans of the Hawkeyes, and I think that's something that makes this game super fun and one you mark on your calendar every year, both here and in Lincoln, because both teams really get up for it. And it, last year didn't go Iowa's way here at home. Britt Prince went off for 22 points in her freshman campaign last season. So, she's obviously a key to this one today. But you talk about the points given up in the last game and then against Connecticut. Nebraska's a team that likes to score the basketball, and although their non-conference schedule wasn't the most difficult in the world, kind of explains their multiple 100-plus point performances, that being said, they like to fill it up. They like to get up a lot of shots, and they shoot a lot of threes. So for Iowa, defense is essential today, and that's a good thing, knowing that Iowa has made defense a strength and a priority. And then they're rebounding, finishing every possession with a box out and a board, limiting possessions for Nebraska.
We'll talk much more about this matchup, the Hawkeyes and the Cornhuskers, as we get ready for Big Ten women's basketball here this afternoon from going to be another sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena. A lot of folks filing in on this holiday first day of the new year of 2026. As we will take a break, come back as Catherine Reynolds will join us next with the play-by-play man, Matt Coatney of Husker women's basketball. That's next. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi Hawk fans, Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
It's time for our shoot-around with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
Pregame show. John Swisher along with you today, filling in for Rob Brooks. Jan Jensen, the fine head coach of the Hawkeyes, with me here as we take a look back, Coach. By the way, Happy New Year to you.
To you.
Absolutely. We take a look back at that Penn State contest on Sunday afternoon. Some of the positive takeaways from a game where you had a lot of scores, 6 in double figures on Sunday afternoon. And just talk about what you saw in the film and what you really liked.
You know, I just like the fact that we were balanced. I like the fact that we had a solid third quarter. I thought we showed some signs of growth, and I thought it was good to see Ava Hayden stay out of foul trouble. When she stays out of foul trouble, she can really do great damage on that offensive end. So I thought we saw growth, and that made me most excited.
Still some things to work on, of course. You talked about better composure on the press and the postgame. Talk about that and some other things that you took away to work on from Sunday.
Yeah, I think, you know, we're a work in progress. We're younger than we're older, but now we're halfway through that year. I just want us to be a little bit more composed in reading what type of press it is. And once we get it across the half-court line, is attacking that quarter court. I think we're still a little passive in reading it and then passive when we get into the half-court. So I think we made some strides in that the last couple of days. So we'll see how it looks today.
Indeed, getting ready for Nebraska, one of the 7 other Big Ten ranked opponents, 8 total with the Hawkeyes, of course, starting with Prince and Petrie. What else sticks out to you about this Cornhusker lineup?
I mean, they like to score it. They can shoot the 3 ball extremely well. Their defensive pressure is really good. They have a kind of a slow down little type of press that they put on you. It's just more so player to player. But they can lull you into a slow slower pace than we'd like to play. So we're just going to have to be really, really sound, because Nebraska, in my opinion, is definitely not only one of the better teams in the Big Ten, but certainly in the country. It's definitely one of the best teams we've played all year.
Talk about some other keys to you in your mind to be successful here today. Of course, taking care of the ball, defending against this scrappy team, and rebounding as well. Yeah, I usually like how we've been rebounding, but this is going to be a test. They got some bigs inside and pretty athletic and mobile as well. So I want to secure the rebounds. I really want to do a good job of being efficient in our shot selection, and also continuing to take care of the ball better. This is a team you've had some close games with, 2 of the last 3 overtime contests with this Nebraska program. Yeah, I mean, it's, everything what you want those border wars to be, from football on down. It's a good rivalry, and, I'd like it to make it a lot more comfortable today in our favor, I'll tell you that. No doubt about it. And a gold out, great support here from the fans. Big holiday crowd expected. A 44th straight sellout expected here today. How about that? I just can't thank our fans enough, honestly. It's huge for our recruiting. We have a couple great recruits here, and it's just part of our story, and I hope every single one of the fans that have tickets, or the ones watching, that you feel such a part of it, because I promise you are, and I just can't thank you enough. And Happy New Year. Yes, indeed. Happy New Year. Good luck, and we'll talk to you later on. Sounds great. Go Hawks. You bet. Jan Jensen, head coach of the Iowa Hawkeyes, here on the pregame show. Oaknall's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving Iowa City community for 59 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more. We have more coming up next in our pregame show. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care, because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
It's time for our shoot-around with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
John Swisher back with you in for Rob Brooks. He's on his way back from Tampa after that Hawkeye Bowl game win yesterday, the ReliaQuest Bowl down in Tampa. Hawkeyes winning 34-27. We'll get more on a Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard coming up before the tip-off of this one. Right now it's time for our Keys to the Game, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Catherine's Keys to Hawkeye Victory, sponsored by Explore Minnesota, as you can score a lifetime of memories by planning your Star of the Northgate Getaway at Explore Minnesota. Order your travel guide today at exploreminnesota.com. Trying to move to 8-0 at home and 3-0 in the Big Ten. How can the Hawkeyes do it this afternoon, Catherine?
Well, I think it starts with Britt Prince. She's my first key to the game today, is slowing her down. Last year here as a freshman, she put up 22 points, led the charge for a double-digit deficit to a Husker victory in Carver Hawkeye Arena. So finding her in transition, slowing her down in ball screens in the quarter court, Britt Prince is my #1 key to this game. And secondly, it's valuing the basketball. You heard Coach Jensen mention in her pregame that Nebraska likes to pressure the basketball in their defense and that they sometimes pick up in a full court pressure. And good thing is Iowa has seen quite a bit of that so far in this season, so I think they'll be ready to handle it. And lastly, it's three-point defense. A lot of Nebraska players like to put up a lot of threes. Britt Prince, Callan Hake, their forward Jess Petrie, and then off the bench, Logan Nisley has proven to be a knockdown shooter. So three-point defense, again, starts with transition and then throughout the quarter court possessions.
Indeed, as the Hawkeyes getting ready to play the Cornhuskers here, as Jan Jensen is at half court. She is presenting a game ball to Kelsey Lavadier, who's leaving the marketing athletics department for other endeavors. And Iowa City Regina girl, she was a standout player, no, right? Went on to play college basketball, and they're recognizing her for her great efforts over the year. As we just heard, Catherine's Keys to Hawkeye Victory, sponsored by Explore Minnesota. We'll take a timeout. We're back after this. More pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Edition of our national anthem here, getting ready. A huge crowd on hand at Carver Hawkeye Arena for this gold out first game of 2026 here this afternoon. And it's almost time for our starting lineups. We get ready for this one. We take a quick look at a scoreboard update at this time. Here brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union, home of unbanking. When your bank treats you like a number and not a member, tell them no, bank you. As we take a look at the Big Ten women's basketball, Michigan State, number 24 team in the country, topped Indiana today 80-60. There are 5 other games going on, a couple of 1 o'clock starts besides ours. Rutgers hosting Wisconsin, Maryland at Illinois. Northwestern is in Oregon at 4 o'clock, and Washington will host number 6 Michigan at 5 o'clock tonight. As we check college football quarterfinals today, Oregon is topping Texas Tech 6-0. That's early on in the third quarter. Later on, Indiana hosts Alabama at 3. Ole Miss is at Georgia at 7 o'clock. We take a timeout. Starting lineups and the opening tip is on the way. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Ever wonder where to find the best cinnamon rolls in Iowa? The Eat Shop's recipe has been passed down for nearly 100 years. From Great Aunt Mary Ann's 1930s restaurant to our ovens today. This holiday season, share a taste of Iowa tradition. Our famous cinnamon rolls, sticky pecan rolls, and small batch kolaches baked fresh every morning. Pre-order your holiday pies and pastries now at theeatshop.com or visit us in Solon, Uptown Marion, or at the University of Iowa campus cafes. Worth every bite. Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you're in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeye starting lineup being rattled off. We take a look at it here. As if you're tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone, check out Melrose Meadows, one of Iowa City's best retirement community, with underground parking, a heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. To learn more, visit melrosemeadows.com. For the Hawkeyes, 3 guards, 1 forward, 1 center. The normal lineup, except for Taylor Strimlow in, as she's in for Feuerbach today. 8 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. Taylor McCabe, the other guard, with 9 points a game. Chit-Chat Wright is the third guard, averaging 12 a contest, 4 assists. She's got the task of guarding the best player, Britt Prince, for Nebraska. Hannah Stolke, the forward, averaging 8 points, 2.5 assists per game. Ava Heighton coming off of that career high 27 points against Penn State, averaging 16 a game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. For Nebraska, a little shakeup in the starting lineup. Logan Nisley is getting the start. She averages 8 points a game. Callan Haig, Britt Prince, Jessica Petrie, normal starters. Then Eliza Maupin is a forward, averaging 9 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. Nisley and Maupin in there after having 10 points in the game against USC on Monday afternoon in that loss to the Trojans. So Coach Amy Williams and company going with a little different lineup to start off against the Hawkeyes this afternoon.
Those lineup changes make sense to me. You see Maupin in place of Petra Bojan. I think that speed and athleticism to go against these Iowa bigs that have scared people based on their performances. And Ava Hayden, 27 against Penn State. People are noticing. And then with Logan Nisley in the starting lineup, she's a knockdown three-point shooter, shooting it at over 50% clip so far this season. So she adds a weapon that stretches the Iowa defense. So I can completely understand those. And then you have those former starters come off the bench and hopefully give them some juice as their 6th and 7th players. That being said, I'm ready to go, John. I think it's going to be a fun game. And, you know, like we said in the pregame, both teams really get up for this contest. And it's a fun one for Taylor McCabe, being that she's a Nebraska native from Fremont, just outside of Omaha. Heavily recruited by Nebraska and Creighton as well. And so this one's a lot of fun for her, and I'm excited to get to watch her in her senior campaign to play them for one of the last times.
Yeah, final time here. At least one more time at Nebraska coming up on February 16th. Here we go. This crowd is ready. And for the first time in 2026, we're underway with Hawkeye women's basketball. Nebraska gets the tip going right to left. Prince has it with a right to left-handed dribble. Thigh high all the way in. Good defense by McCabe, knocked away. Prince able to get it back. 15 on the shot clock. Here's a deep three, left wing. It's right through the cylinder that time by Jessica Petrie, the 6'2 junior from Australia. Gets the Cornhuskers on the board, 3-zip.
Petrie likes to shoot the three, and she stretches the defense by doing so. And now we see Nebraska pick up early in some full court token pressure.
McCabe forcing it down low to Stalky. It's knocked away. Good job by Petrie. Now the ball's fumbled away, but Nebraska will come back with it. They push it ahead on the far side. Callan Hake, the 5'8 senior, back up top. This is Petrie, guarded by Ava Hayden. 3-0 Nebraska, 9:10 to go, quarter one. Here's a deep three again. This time rattles around, no good off the left side. Backside rebound chased down by Eliza Maupin, the 6'3 senior from Missouri. Left side is Prince with it, guarded by McCabe. Under 9 minutes to play, 10 on the shot clock. Left side Prince, back up top. A drive in, right elbow pull-up jumper, hits the glass and goes down after kissing the front of the rim as Callan Hake, the 5'8 senior, puts Nebraska up 5-0. McCabe has it, left-handed dribble up top, Strimlow. Hawkeyes in their gold uniforms for the first time in the season. They're 8-0 with those white uniforms, going with gold with the gold out as Hayden no good. Misses off the backside. Stalky could not snare the rebound. Nebraska comes away with it. 5-0 Cornhuskers, 8:20 to go in the first quarter. Prince driving. Now all the way in, a little contact, nothing doing, no travel. They let it go. Here's a three. Got it to go by Maupin, the 6'3 senior. And Nebraska out of the gate can't miss. It's 8-0.
Well, Maupin's hardly taken a three all year, so that's not one. You're going to give her one, and if she makes a second one, then you start to close out tighter.
Inside, Stalky got hammered by Jessica Petrie, and Petrie surprised about the foul, but that was a shellacking there as she just came across trying to get the ball, but got a good piece of Stalky, and Hannah will go to the line to shoot two.
Interesting on the defensive end for Iowa so far. What I've noticed is they've switched every ball screen, and so that's led to some different mismatches and some people having long closeouts. So that's not something we've seen a lot out of Iowa yet this season. Be interesting to see if they stick with that throughout this quarter.
First one goes right through the net for Hannah Stalky as the second one hits the front of the rim, and then Goings on in for the second point for the Hawkeyes. 8-2, the 6-point advantage for the Cornhuskers with 7:50 to play in this first frame. Left-handed hit by dribble up top for Prince. The leading scorer for the Cornhuskers, coming in with 18 a game. Driving in, got in traffic, almost a near travel, nothing called. Maupin able to finish right on the left side. It's 10-2 Nebraska.
And Maupin showing her versatility. She played for 3 years at Kansas State, backed up Ayoka Lee, a great center there. So now she's getting her chance, her time to shine here as a Husker.
One of the 4 transfers on this team for Nebraska this year. There's a pass inside. Stalky Could not handle it, but she got hit from behind as Maupin will pick up her first foul. Team number 2 for Nebraska. 7:22 to go in the first quarter. First sub in. There's Petra Bozan, the forward, 6'3" in stature, the sophomore from Croatia, in for Nebraska.
I think this is a good matchup for Ava Hayden. She definitely has some foot speed over Bozan.
Strimlow throws it to the timeline. Chit Chat able to save it before it goes over, and the Hawks will have it. 17 on the shot clock. 7:15 to go in the first quarter. Stolke sees an opening, drives in. It's going to be an offensive foul, as the defender got underneath her there, and the offensive foul called before Hannah could put the brakes on, trying to throw it away. She plunged into that red uniform.
Well, Hannah had a lane there too, as Ava Hayden, not even really meaning to screen, but just shaded the defense off and created a lane for Stolke. So too bad, a little bit out of control on the drive.
7 minutes to play here in the first frame. 10-2 Nebraska. Prince has it up top, guarded by McCabe, gets a screen set, now goes left to right. Driving in is Haley Weaver, checked in. A normal starter did not get the start. She throws it inside and gets tipped out of bounds. It'll stay Cornhusker basketball. Baseline inbounds underneath with 13 in the shot clock.
Great hustle recovery there on a ball screen from Ava Hayden. She got all the way back down the lane line to deflect that out of bounds.
Baseline inbounds as looking to get it in. Hake does. Right corner long 2 for Prince. She gets her first points, and it's 12-2 Nebraska. The 10-point lead. Nebraska coming in 12-1, had that 12-game win streak snapped on Monday afternoon against USC. They're 1-1 in Big Ten play. And a 6-way tie for 7th. Hawkeyes 6-way tie for 1st. Inside, Hayden gets it. Hayden gets it over the cup, rolls around and goes on down. Hawkeyes down 8. It's 12-4, 6.5 to play in the first period. Up top is Hake, now a bad pass to the baseline. Not able to secure it is Prince. And it'll be Hawkeye basketball. Here with 6:23 to go in the opening quarter. Down 8 now, 12-4. Nebraska with the advantage.
Yeah, good defense on Callan Hicks. She is turnover prone when she gets sped up. And if you're Iowa now, I feed Hayden again. I think she's your answer to close this gap a little bit here early in this game.
Chit Chat has it up top. Now a bounce pass to the right wing. Gets it back along 2. 18-footer. Bucket. Chit Chat right with her first bucket. It's 12-6 Nebraska as the crowd gets back into it here, looking for a Hawkeye stop.
Yeah, we'll take that too.
Left side with it is Haley Weaver. Now back up top to Prince with 17 on the shot clock. Just under 6 to play in the opening quarter. Here, Holiday basketball from Carver, and there is a errant pass. Led Hake too far, did Prince. It goes out of bounds. It'll be Hawkeye basketball. Down 6, 5:49 to go in quarter 1.
You see Iowa really up their defensive pressure, knowing they needed to get some things going, create offense by playing good defense, and that's what they just did there. And a lot of credit to Taylor Stremlow, as she's kind of the lifeblood of the energy bringing right now to this Iowa team.
Kennedy Williams, the 5'4" redshirt freshman guard from Lincoln, Nebraska, is in there. 5:40 to go. Here's Chit Chat for another long 2. No good. Too hard that time off the back of the rim, but nice job by Stolke. Just knocked it out. Now the ball is tipped away, and Nebraska comes away with it. Turnovers coming in, 15 for the Hawkeyes per game. Nebraska has 13. As there's an errant pass on the baseline again. The pass goes awry. Williams not able to get to that one. Addie Deal will come in for the first time. Deal in for the Hawkeyes.
Well, just in the last minute and a half, Nebraska has turned it over 3 times. So Iowa needs to capitalize on those missed opportunities for the Cornhuskers.
Hawkeyes trying to take advantage of rebounding. 21st in the country, 44 per game. Nebraska 140th in the country, 37 a contest. Handoff up top. Chit Chat gets it from Hannah. Now right side, back up top. Striplow for 3. Got it to go. 9 points for the Hawks. It's 12-9 Nebraska. And the Hawkeyes fighting back now after getting down by 10.
Now Stremlow just in the right place at the right time, trailing the ball screen action and filling the open spot at the top of the key.
Moppin up top, gets rid of it to Williams. 12-9, Nebraska lead to 3. Blocked away as Williams drove in. It's going to go out of bounds. They're conferring this one and say it'll be Nebraska basketball. And we have our first media timeout with 4:46 to go in the first quarter. Nebraska leading 12-9. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball all season long, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uienergycollaborative.com. 12-9, Nebraska leading 4:46 to go in the first quarter. We're back after this. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
12-9, Nebraska with the lead, 4:46 to go in quarter number one. Here on this first Thursday in the new month of the new year. John Swisher, Catherine Reynolds, courtside, Hawkeye women's basketball. We apologize, but we owe our stations a station ID break. 10 seconds for station ID across the 40 station strong Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye women's basketball. Along with studio producer Brett Otto back at Master Control, Learfield Studios in Jefferson City, Missouri. John and Catherine here. 12-9 after a slower start and a hot start by Nebraska. Hawks have fought back down by 3.
Yes, they have, and it's all started with their defensive effort. 3 turnovers in a row for this Nebraska offense.
And the Hawkeye defense almost got a 5 just getting in Nebraska. Now short corner against Hayden. One-on-one is Petrie. She'll send it out. 2 on the shot clock. They don't realize it. Williams throws it up off the back of the rim, and the Hawkeyes will get it back. The Hawkeyes down by 3 inside, deflected away. Strimlow trying to force a Stolke, but a hand of a red jersey got in front of it and knocked it away. Turnover for the Hawks. Here is Petrie for a 3. It's good. Jessica Petrie, the 6'2 junior, her second 3 ball of the game. A team that shoots 36% from three-point line so far. They're shooting better than that right now, as they've got a few threes already, and they lead 15-9.
Well, that trail 3 is one that they love, too, as they're trailing the play and those posts come in, and they're able to knock it down from range.
Another ball knocked away after an entry pass was deflected as Deal was trying to force it into Stolke, as Taylor McCabe will check back in. The scrum for the ball. They've called it Nebraska basketball. Coach Jensen not happy. Talking to the near side official right in front of us, and we come back the other way as the Cornhuskers lead by 6. It's 15-9. Up top with is Williams, the coach's daughter, Kennedy Williams, also on the softball team for the Cornhuskers. 5'4" redshirt freshman. Here's a jumper inside the right wing by Prince. She gets another bucket. It's a leading scorer, Britt Prince, the 5'11" sophomore. 8-point lead.
It's way too easy for Britt Prince. Yeah. Not even a ball screen action, just a little draft drive dribble to the high post.
Stolke, lots of contact. Blocking foul call, got it up off the window, good. 3-point play opportunity for Hannah Stolke as Maupin was bodying her up, and Maupin will pick up her second foul. Eliza Maupin, the forward, has 2. 17-11, 3:30 to go in the first quarter. Nebraska by 6.
An extremely physical play there, and Hannah Stolke just decided she would not be denied on that drive. It's a huge second foul on Eliza Maupin, who scored the first 5 points for the Cornhusker offense. So she heads to the bench with that second foul. I think that was a great take by Hannah, and I like what we're seeing from Hannah so far today. Just has some different level of aggression about her, and need that energy from your senior.
As Stolke on the line, got it to go. She's 3 of 3 from the free throw line. Coming in, 50% free throw shooter. Hawks back within 5. It's 17-12 Nebraska. 3:20 to go here in this first quarter. Here's Prince forcing it inside, knocked away. Good defense. McCabe in front, Hayden behind, but Hayden couldn't handle it as she lost it, went out of bounds in the corner as they were fronting, and Hayden was behind of Emily Fisher, a 6-foot junior, just into the game for the Cornhuskers.
It was great team defense. McCabe had the mismatch, and then Hayden had her teammates back with the help side slide.
Doubt about it. Great defense for the Hawkeyes here, forcing a few turnovers already. This one's deflected out of bounds, making it tough for Nebraska to get it in. The Cornhuskers will sideline inbound it on the far side in that corner with 17 on the shot clock. 3:15 to go here in the opening frame of basketball in the new year. And now the near side official not happy with the shot clock, perhaps, as looking at the clock, coming to the table momentarily. We tell you, Hawk fans, here in Iowa, as you know, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning, unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to learn more. Shot clock was not reset properly. It's at 14 now as Nebraska inbounds it. Prince up top to Williams. 5-point Cornhusker advantage, 3:05 to go in the first. Right side, Prince back up to Williams, 5 on the shot clock. Williams loses it close to the timeline. Now she drives, 2 seconds, step back for a 3 at the shot clock buzzer, no good. Front side rebound fought for. Prince comes up with it. Williams will have it left wing as Nebraska resets it.
Not sure how Prince came up with that one. There's box outs all over the place, and Iowa's been so good rebounding the ball this year.
Now Williams driving the baseline, gonna throw it across. Journey Houston, who just checked in, had the ball go off her shin. The baseline official said, that's a kick ball to me, and Coach Jensen did not like that, to say the least.
That might be the fastest I've ever seen Jan move to get down there and ask official Brian Hall about that one.
Here's a pass from the inbounder inside, knocked away by Houston. Going to be a, well, no, they let it go. Almost a tie ball. They're fighting for that ball. Addie Deal gets it as Houston came up with it sitting down on the court. Deal now pushes ahead, now back out to Chit Chat. Houston wide open right wing for a 3, no good. Long off the back of the iron, rebounded by Nebraska, and the Cornhuskers come back up by 5, 17-12. Driving in is Nisley, runs out of room at the baseline, throws it out. Williams for a 3, that's no good. This ball's tapped by Petrie. Hawk fans wanted to foul him behind Houston. Here's a 3 in transition, no by McCabe. Houston fighting for it. There's contact, 3 bodies on the floor. Ball goes out of bounds, and it will stay Hawkeye basketball, baseline inbounds underneath. This track meet up and down pace here, Catherine.
It is, and there's a whole lot of emotion that comes from the Nebraska bench. They're actually kind of known for their antics over there, and I think sometimes that's a little bit tough in the first half of the game against them when they're right next to you during every offensive possession. But Iowa just has to play through that, and I think they're doing a good job of doing so.
Chit Chat has it right wing, left-handed thigh-high dribble. Now a top pass to Houston for a 3, no good. Left it short, tickled the ivory, but went out of bounds. 17-12, Nebraska the 5-point lead. 1:57 to go in this first quarter. As Coach Jensen going to the bench further here, Tegan Mulaney is in. Mulaney, the 6'1 sophomore guard from McFarland, Wisconsin, will come in the next dead ball. And she didn't get there in time after this one. Left side, here's a quick 3 by Nisley. No good. Popped out by Houston on the rebound efforts, battling Fisher. McCabe has it. Up top with it is Chit Chat. Left-handed to right-handed dribble. 1.5 to go. Driving in, back out the deal for the 3 ball. No good. Off the backside. Stolke able to get the rebound. A little contact. Now she's knocked down. Throws it out. Chit Chat for the 3 ball. Got it. Chit Chat says, just that easy. Just give me it. I'll knock it down for the top of the key. Hawks down by 2.
And I love the extra effort. Hannah Stolke made that happen with her effort on the offensive glass and then found her guard streaking back for the straight-up 3-pointer.
It's huge. New Year's Day crowd getting back into it, but quieted up in a hurry. Callan Hake, the 5'8 senior, little jumper from extended left elbow. Pass inside from McCabe, deflected away out of bounds. Stolke could not corral it. Mulaney and Strimlow in. Houston coming out. Addie Deal will take a breather as well. 57 seconds to go here. The first 4-point lead for the Cornhuskers.
It's been a while since we've seen an offensive possession where Iowa really works the basketball from side to side and then inside out. So I'd like to see them do that, although quickly here as they're in a 2-for-1 scenario.
25 seconds on the shot clock. Back to Strimlow from McCabe, left wing. Up top to Mulaney. She swings it right side of Chit-Chat. Right, surveying. No dribble. Now puts it on the floor. Left-handed hip by dribble. Back up top to Strimlow. 13 of the shot clock. Taylor drives. Extended left elbow. Gets it up to the other Taylor. McCabe for three. Got it to go. Taylor McCabe. Beautiful job of setting, getting that quick pass with 10 on the shot clock and booked it. Hawks down by 1.
McCabe knew she wanted to launch that. You could just tell she had her feet set, her shoulders squared so quickly and knocks that thing down.
And now knocking away is Chit-Chat in the backcourt. Prince will come back with it with 15 on the shot clock. Prince up top, hesitation dribble. Fights off Stolke. Street separation, long two. Got it to go. She's smooth.
Yeah, Stolke smooth. Little step back action right in Stolke's face. She is a great player.
Anna Stolke now off and running. Sidesteps the defender. McCabe for another three. That's no good. Front side rebound at the end of the first quarter is here. As 21-18 Nebraska with the 3-point advantage. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. A fresh 10 minutes on the clock. We'll start the second quarter next. Hawkeyes trail by 3. 21-18 Nebraska. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. Because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hi there, this is Jeff Grunder, and I want to share some of our home-style favorites from the Machine Shed. Like our signature Plowman's Meatloaf is a must-try. Served with Parmesan-encrusted sourdough bread, creamy mashed potatoes, pan-roasted gravy, and grilled onions, and topped with onion string. Or indulge in another Shed classic, our country fried steak or chicken. At the Machine Shed, we pride ourselves on serving up delicious, home-cooked meals. Come on in and taste the difference for yourself.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeyes trail 21-18 as we get ready for the second quarter here on this New Year's Day. John and Catherine with you. Hawkeyes battling back after getting down 10-0 midway through that first quarter as they're able to get back within 3 as we go to the second frame.
Well, it's a really good fight out of Iowa after kind of coming out and getting punched a little bit, down 8-0 to start the game, 12-2, etc. So I think we saw really, really good things from Hannah Stolke so far in this basketball game. She's got 5 points, but it's all the other things she's doing that are what's catching my attention. She's hustling, she's playing good defense, she's recovering on switches, she's rebounding the basketball. So again, if I'm Iowa, I think you play inside out as much as possible, whether that's touches for Hannah or Ava, and then allow your guards to have additional movement. Chit-Chat and Taylor are both knocked down from long range already in this game, so keep them all involved.
The Hawks right, Strimlow, Stolke, Hayden coming back in, and McCabe, the original starting 5 for the Hawkeyes. Chit-Chat up top to McCabe. We'll hand off back to right. with 9:45 to go, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Here's a pass inside, lobbed it in there. Stalky cannot handle it, hits off of her and goes out of bounds inside a double team in there, forcing in between Fisher and Bojan, and it didn't work out for the Hawkeyes that time. There's 6 turnovers.
6 turnover of the game is just simply too many, and that's, sometimes like a target on your back. You talk about it too much, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Iowa can clean that up. Definitely just a little bit errant passes.
9.5 to go in quarter number 2. Here's Prince, drives in, extended left elbow jumper, no good. Rebounded backside by Stalky. Strimlow, right side, chit-chat gets it set, bingo from the right wing, and we are knotted up for the first time at 21.
Chit-chat on that right wing. Her shooting percentage from there is pretty darn high. Just get her the ball there. It's her loves her spot.
Tied at 21, 9:05 to go here in the second period. Bojan, left side here to Nisley, puts it on the floor, guarded by Strimlow. Coach Jensen wants a carry, no can do from the near side veteran official. As here's a left side Fisher with 3 on the shot clock. Driving baseline. And one extra pass, no time for it, Nebraska. It's like they didn't know it was getting down there, and they ran out of time. That's a second shot clock violation. Hawkeyes, good defense again.
Strength of Iowa this year is causing those shot clock violations. It's such an energy-giving play, too, for your defense. And like you said, John, Nebraska just looked disoriented that entire time. And when that happens, you have to credit the defense. And that got all these people in gold up on their feet, although we both seem to miss the memo. I guess you got a gold shirt on under your pullover, but I'm in all black.
We don't want to stick out too much. 21 all, 8:40 to go here in the second period. Strimlow has it up top. Stalky now, waiting for the handoff. Now clearing his right, inside pass, Hayden up and good. Good to get her involved early there as Stalky able to get it right to her. Little turnaround drop step, and Avens on the scoreboard. Her second bucket, I should say. 23-21, Hawkeyes' first lead in the ball game. Up top with it through a screen. Now here's a bounce pass left side. Right hand on the left side is Petrie. That was too easy. Now up and down the floor. Talking about too easy. Hayden with the left hand roll all the way around the rim and down. Hawks back up 25-23.
And that's the foot speed I was talking about in this Hayden and Bojan matchup. As long as Bojan is in the game, go at her for Ava Hayden.
2-point Hawk advantage. Prince driving all the way in past Hayden. And off the square and good. There's a little contact, let go right on the arm. Nothing doing in front of us. We had a great angle on that one. Chit-chat able to play through it though. McCabe left side to Stalky, left elbow. Hannah driving, puts it up, good. Pass to the defender, Petrie that time off the glass. Hawks back up by 2, 27-25. Here's this hurried pace again. Weaver had the ball get knocked away. Stalky came up with it. Strimlow from McCabe on the baseline. Taylor drives, gets it on Stalky. Chit-chat wide open again. No, off the back of the rim. Good job by Strimlow. Had the basketball. She loses it. Out of bounds will be Nebraska ball. Eddie Deal back in. Well, she'll give Chit-chat a breather, so Deal will stay in with McCabe, Strimlow, Hayden, and Stalky, the 5 for the Hawkeyes.
Well, things are happening so quickly we can't even talk about them all, but that last turnover was because Taylor Strimlow just had such quick hands, and now we see Maupin re-enter the game and Bojan out with those 2 fouls, so I'd like to see Iowa go right at her.
Here's Prince wide open. McCabe got to it late in a 3-ball. And Prince lets the Hawkeye faithful know she made that 3. 28-27, the 1-point advantage here for Nebraska. Up top is McCabe. Prince now has 12 minutes of play. She's got herself 11 points. Ball knocked out of bounds as Journey Houston in for Stalky. Chit-chat will come back in after a quick breather for Taylor McCabe. 20 on the shot clock, 6:42 to go in the first half.
Well, Britt Prince is averaging 19 points a game on the year, so she's going to score, but Iowa, I think, needs to tighten things up on her, make her life more difficult.
Here is a handoff from Hayden driving in. A little contact from behind, nothing doing. Strimlow, no good off the back of the rim. Ball is fought for. It'll be knocked out of bounds. Hawks will have it. No, they're going to confer. Strimlow says go to the replay monitor, and they're just going to change it. The officials conferred and said, yeah, I saw something different. Coach Williams not liking it from her position on the bench, of course. Gives a disgust look to the near side official, but their opinions of course, are the ones that matter. Strimlow for the three. Good! Nothing but nylon. Taylor Strimlow gives the Hawks the 2-point lead. 30-28, 6.5 to go in the second frame.
Now, Strimlow's locked in, and, you thought she was fouled. She didn't even talk about that. She just wanted Iowa to get the ball back.
That's right. Left side. Hake now to the top of the key. Looking for help. Gets it to Prince. 12 on the shot clock. Chit-Chat right on it. Prince drives in. Puts it up in traffic. Got to go. Pass. Chit-Chat and Addie Deal. Another bucket for Prince. She's got 13. And we're knotted back up at 30. This is Deal. Hawkeyes trying to set up a good one. Just to throw it right side. Deal. Picked off by Prince all the way in. Left hand, left side. Good.
Well, Britt Prince has had her way, doing pretty much anything she wants to do so far on both ends of the floor. And
certainly has. There's a little reach in, no, not called. Strimlow, good court vision, getting up ahead to Hayden. And Hayden knew what to do, and now she tells Coach Jensen, I need a little breather here, Coach. And the Hawkeyes back on defense, tied at 32. Up top with it, now inside. And it's lost out of bounds. Trying to force it on that right block was Eliza Maupin. We go back the other way.
Well, the breather created itself here for Ava Hayden. As we see, Layla Hayes headed to the table. Nebraska will turn the basketball over when Iowa plays solid defense. So again, this is where I'm talking about the capitalizing. It's a game of possessions, clearly. We're sitting here at a tie. It's been back and forth for the last few minutes. So it's which team can capitalize better when the other one does trip up and you do force a turnover.
Hayes, a 6'5" center freshman from Wasilla, Alaska in there. 32 all, 5:15 to go. There's contact, and they'll call it now. Throwing it up is Wright. Good job by Wright playing into that defender there, waiting for the contact to come. A little chess match there, up in the air, and got it. 2 shots coming for Chit-Chat.
Chit-Chat's a really smart point guard, and although she's just a sophomore, she played a lot of games last year at Georgia Tech, got a lot of experience, so that's what that was, just a high IQ play. She saw that the defender was falling to the ground, just leaned into the contact and got actually a pretty decent shot off.
Yeah, got the first one to go. Nothing but net for Chit-Chat. She comes in a 89% free throw shooter. Next one, nothing but nylon as Callie Levine will come in. Taylor McCabe will come back in as the Hawkeyes now lead by 2, 34-32. We talked about Chit-Chat. She played against Nebraska last year, scored 15 points in 30 minutes off the bench for Georgia Tech, an 11-point win over Nebraska with her old team, the Yellow Jackets. 34-32. The 2-point lead. 5 minutes to play here in the second quarter. Pass inside, wide open. Hayes, miscommunication there. She was up towards that right wing, and Bojan getting behind her wide open for the easy layup. We're back tied at 34. Chit-Chat now will drive right side, right-handed, hip high dribble. Now left side. Coach Williams petitioning the official that Wright was carrying the basketball. Nothing doing. A little handoff. McCabe to Chit-Chat. 10 on the shot clock. 4.5 to go. Hayes driving in, twisting, turning, putting it up, blocked out of there by Jessica Petrie. And it will go out of bounds. An immediate timeout will come. It'll be Hawkeye basketball with 5 on the shot clock when we resume. 4:29 to go in this quarter number 2. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. 4:29 to go in the first half. 34 all in this barn burner this afternoon here from Carver Hawkeye Arena on January 1st. We're back after this. Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
We're tied up at 34. No surprise as we look at the stat sheet with 4:29 to go in the second quarter. A lot of things are tied up with the numbers here, Catherine, as no team able to get much of an advantage after a lead of 10 early on in the first quarter. It's been pretty even as Hawkeyes battle back out to 3 the second quarter, have taken a lead, but back and forth we've gone, and we've been tied up now 6 times. We've had 5 lead changes so far.
I was thinking the same thing looking at this quarter break stat sheet. Everything's extremely even. The rebounds are 9-9. Points off turnovers are Nebraska 11, Iowa 9. Points in the paint, 12 apiece. Second chance and fast break are all pretty much even. So, yeah, exactly right. Even the shooting percentages are really close. And that's where you talk about games like this and why early in the season you try to teach your team about valuing every single possession, because although there are lots of those early season games, you're up 30, there's going to come a time where you're not up 30, and every possession really does matter. So it's the little things for Iowa, and I like to see they've so far have done a good job of limiting their turnovers in this second quarter. They value the basketball a little bit more, and here with 5 seconds on the shot clock, look to get a good look, something easy.
Only 2 turnovers for the Hawks in the second frame so far. 4:29 to go. Levine gets it into McCabe. 4 on the shot clock. Gonna have to hurry inside. Hayes puts it up off the glass and curls on down. Good inbounds play there. Hawkeyes with just a 5-second shot clock. Back up by 2. 36-34 Hawks with 4 and change to go in this second quarter. Up top is Williams. Give to Nisley, back to Williams right side, the coach's daughter. A little shake and bake, now a dribble around in underneath the basket, passing it out. There's a scoop shot on the left hand on the left side. Claire Johnson at 5'9", sophomore guard. Another one of the 4 transfers is in there and gets her first bucket. A transfer from Sanford. As this is right side with it. We're tied at 36. Inside to Hayes, that's a reaching foul. Too much contact from behind on Bojan, the 6'3" sophomore, and that one was obvious.
And Layla's going to get subbed out, but she did a really nice job with the few minutes she was given, and that's a really hard role as a freshman to understand, hey, you're playing behind 2 outstanding all Big Ten type forwards in Hannah Stolke and Ava Hayden. But for Layla, great job coming in, getting a bucket, holding her own on the defensive end in those quick minutes.
Stolke, Hayden, McCabe, Strimlow, and Wright, the 5 for the Hawks. McCabe gets inbounds to Hayden. Strimlow does. She gets it back, no good, off the back of the rim, fighting for it, Stolke, but Nebraska coming up with it in the form of Claire Johnson. Back come the Cornhuskers. We're tied at 36. 3.5 to go in the second period. Inside Bojan, one-on-one, fade away, got it off the glass and good over Ava Hayden. And the Cornhuskers retake the lead, 38-36. Over the timeline, right-handed hit by dribbles McCabe. Gets rid of it to Hayden. Ava up top. Now to Chit-Chat. Left side, left-handed between the leg dribble. Pass to the left corner is McCabe. 3:05 to go here in this second quarter. Strimlow with 8 on the shot clock. Stolke now right, nice cut. Give and go there by Hannah Stolke. Beautifully executed for the Hawkeyes, and we're tied back up at 38.
I love that patience on that possession from Iowa, and then little ball screen action, just textbook little pick and roll action between Chit-Chat and Hannah.
Up top is Prince. Right-handed, knee-high dribble, now drives in with McCabe right on her, throws it up off the window and got it to go. And Nebraska back up by 2. 40-38, here's McCabe from right, inside to Hayden. She knows what to do with it. Right against Petrie, up and over, off the square and good. And we're tied up again at 40. Inside, this is Bojan. Turn around, a little jump hook, no good, too strong off the back of the iron. Rebounded by Hayden, who was battling her. This one tipped away by Prince, and she'll secure it. Errant pass by McCabe. Now Prince will get it right side to Johnson. Hayden on her feet, going for the block, putting it up. It's tipped away by McCabe. Coming up with it was Petrie, and Hayden gets caught for a hold on the arm of Petrie going for the basketball. And it'll be baseline inbounds underneath for the Cornhuskers. Bojan will check out. Emily Fisher, the 6-foot junior guard from Libertyville, Illinois, and transfer from Maryland back in. 2:06 to play in the second frame. We're knotted up at 40. Here's Prince, right side, inside the left wing, and no good off the back of the rim. Rebound by Johnson. Claire Johnson, one of the smaller ladies on the floor, 5'9" sophomore now, is scrum for it as Hayden dives, gets a piece of the basketball, jump ball, state of Nebraska. As Coach Jensen is petitioning something to the near side official that she didn't like that Nebraska's getting away with.
Well, John, she's standing right in front of you doing it. You can't see what's happening on the court. But what I will tell you is you don't see that much from centers. Ava Hayden diving on the floor from a loose ball. I love it.
Inside, putting it up, and no good. Curled around and popped out the front side. Rebound by Hayden on the missed shot by Petrie. 1:45 to go here in this second quarter of play. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Stolke, left elbow jumper, rattles around, no good. Front side rebound corralled by Petrie. Back come the Cornhuskers. We're tied at 40. 1.5 to play in the first half. Here's another set three off transition, and Petrie gets it to go. 6'2" junior Petrie with her third three-pointer. She's got 11. That's a 3-point Nebraska lead, 43-40. 1:10 to go in the first half. This is Hayden from right. Ava surveying, finds a baseline cut by Wright. Can't corral it. Johnson poked it away. Now up ahead, all the way in. No good. Left shirt by Petrie. Challenged by McCabe. Hawkeyes being told to keep it going here. Coach Jensen motioning the play out that she wants Chit Chat and her teammates to run with 50 seconds to go. Shot clock at 15. Will contact up front as Hayden was trying to get away with the basketball. Good drive by Wright. Can't get it to go as it just skimmed over the top of the rim and out. But Chit Chat Wright has been very aggressive when we saw it that time on the drive as the shot clock was winding down.
Well, intentionally created space on the floor for Chit Chat over there in some two-person game with Ava Hayden. So she had all the space on the right side and went right at the rim, feeling like she had a little bit of an advantage on Claire Johnson. They like the aggressive take from Chit Chat and get herself back to the free throw line where she's been so effective today.
89% coming in, 100% today. She's 2 for 2. 10 points, 3 of 5 from field goal range, and 2 of 3 from Tripleville, and she'll have free throws here with 44.6 on the clock. First one up, and nothing but nylon as the Hawkeyes back within 2. It's 43-41.
Tripleville, is that like on the other side of Coralville? Or?
Yes, it's just south of Coralville. Thank you for asking.
Okay, yeah, wasn't sure. That's not familiar. I don't gotta get my bike out and go check it out.
Just outside of North Liberty.
I've never been.
Chit Chat, maybe new year, new adventure for you. Up top now, left side. Nebraska up by 1. 35 seconds to play here in this second quarter. Inside the top of the key, this is Petrie. Looking with Stolke right on her. Petrie going to drive, left-handed dribble. Turn, drop step in the lane, puts it up past Stolke, and good with the right hand on the right side. 45-42. Hawkeyes now play for one shot with 15 on the clock. Stolke bringing it up over the timeline. Looking for Chit Chat. She's been being face guarded by Williams. One-on-one pressure, Williams and her. Here is Strimlow inside, Hayden 2 on the clock. Puts it up, through contact, got it to go. Did they call the foul? No, just the bucket is good, and that is the end of the second quarter. It's halftime. Hawks trail by 1. A back and forth affair after a great start. Nebraska showed us here this afternoon. The Hawkeyes down by 1, 45-44. Hawk fans, take a fast break on heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal drafts, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for more ways to stay warm while using less energy. You can stop by and see what everyone's talking about at Watermill Kitchen and Bar, voted the 2025 Best New Restaurant by Corridor Business Journal. This modern Midwestern restaurant located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing features chef-inspired takes on all your favorite dishes. Hawkeyes with amazing daily specials, unique cocktails, and monthly events. It's halftime, 45-44 Nebraska. We're back after this, as this is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Celebrate the legendary Donnie Baker with a night of non-stop laughs at the Donnie Baker Ron Sexton Memorial Tour, coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. On Friday, January 30th, hear fellow Bob and Tom Show comedians Bob Zaney, Greg Hahn, and Kostaki Economopoulos share outrageous stories and never-before-heard moments from the road. Purchase your tickets for this heartfelt and hilarious tribute now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or stop at our gift shop. It's going to be a night of laughs you won't forget.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
John Swisher in for Robbie today. He's getting back from Tampa. Hawkeye bowl game win yesterday over Vanderbilt. Of course, they just recognized the football team here at halftime. Hawkeyes Coach Kirk Ferentz and company saying goodbye to those 20-plus seniors, and Coach LeVar Woods, the 9-4 record yesterday in Tampa in the Relia Quest Bowl. Our best to Coach Ferentz and company, of course, as we're at halftime of the women's contest here this afternoon. Third Big Ten game. Hawkeyes trying to stay undefeated in Big Ten play and at home. And they trail by one at the halftime break, 45-44. But as we've talked about, a great recovery after a slow start, and a start that Nebraska couldn't do much wrong.
Well, like we talked about in the pregame, both these teams like to score buckets, and sitting here at 45-44 has all the makings of a very high-scoring game, although I anticipate some things to tighten up in that fourth quarter. But really, John, it's Britt Prince is doing all the damage. Britt Prince and Jess Petrie for this Nebraska team, and we'll dive into that a little bit more here in the stats report.
We will indeed. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball all season long, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uienergycollaborative.com. As it's time for our halftime stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Cornhuskers by 145-44 as we take a look at all the stats that made up this first half of play.
Well, as always, we'll start on the Iowa half of the box score. And as a team shooting at 57% from the field, 16 for 28 just under 42% from 3, 5 for 12, and then a perfect 7 for 7, 100% from the free throw line, making a big difference in this contest here today. Leading scorer at the half for the Hawks is Chit Chat Wright with 12 points on 3 for 5 shooting. She's a perfect 4 for 4 from the free throw line, has 2 assists to go along with it. And then right behind her, Hannah Stolke with 11 points on 4 of 5 shooting. She's a perfect 3 for 3 from the free throw line, has 4 boards, 3 assists and a block shot. A really, really nice half out of Hannah Stolke. For Nebraska, they're shooting at 60.6% from the field, 20 for 33, and 50% from 3, 5 for 10. Have not been to the free throw line yet today, which I am certain that Nebraska coaching staff has more than once let these officials know about, as we've seen them display a couple of extra conversation throughout the half.
And a long one at halftime.
Yeah, most certainly. As the officials have to deal with a lot. They really do. It's a thankless job, but Britt Prince, the leading scorer for the Huskers, with 17 points on 8 of 11 shooting. She's got 3 rebounds, 1 assist, and get this, 4 steals. So her length is deceiving, and she jumps in passing lanes really well. Has done that 4 times today. And then Jess Petrie with 13 points on 5 for 8 shooting. 3 for 4 from beyond the arc, and that's an area Coach Jay will be emphasizing at the halftime to get those posts closing out tighter on her. A couple other things of note, Iowa actually trailing in the rebounding battle, 13-12. Points off turnovers, Nebraska 11 and Iowa with 9, and then points in the paint tied up with an even 20-20.
As our Hy-Vee halftime stats, we'll take a timeout, come back with more at halftime. Hawkeyes trail Nebraska 45-44. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
45-44, Nebraska leads by 1 point here at halftime as we take a look at the scoreboard update brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. High fees, unfair charges, no early paydays, no thank you. Become an unbanker instead at Community Choice. In the world of college football quarterfinals, the first of 3 today. Number 5 Oregon is beating number 4 Texas Tech mid-fourth quarter, 16-0. Later on, of course, it's Indiana for the Big Ten hosting Alabama, number 1 and number 9 in Pasadena at the Rose Bowl. At the Sugar Bowl tonight, 7 o'clock in New Orleans, it's number 6 Ole Miss and number 3 Georgia. Big Ten women's basketball scoreboard, one final earlier today. Michigan State, no issues with Indiana. Number 24 Spartans beating the Hoosiers 80-60. At halftime, it's Rutgers 36, Wisconsin 30. Maryland and Illinois at 3 o'clock. Oregon hosts Northwestern at 4 o'clock. And at 5 o'clock, number 6 Michigan is at Washington. Our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. Another timeout. We're back, getting closer to the third quarter. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need, so you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles, or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Abbott in the Big Ten. 18 schools. One blood drive competition with a life-saving purpose. We give blood. This season, your one donation helps save up to 3 lives. And together, we saved over 200,000. But the need for blood never stops. So keep your sleeves rolled up. Keep giving blood. Keep saving lives. Visit big10.org/Abbott to donate.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
This is Jordan Sekefetz here for my dad Brian and his crew at Dodge Street Tire. For over 30 good years, they have taken care of their customers and treated them like neighbors. This season, if your car or truck is struggling to compete, take a shot with Dodge Street Tire. You won't have to jump through hoops to ensure quality and honest service for Hawkeye fans everywhere. Whether it's new tires or engine trouble, Dodge Street Tire will score a win for you and your family. At the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Back in the Carver Hawkeye Arena, 45-44 Nebraska with a 1-point advantage at halftime. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's All Suite Homewood Suites, Iowa River Landing and Home 2 Suites. Hilton Hotels, relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast, 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more, perfectly located for your next Hawkeye Visit with RE/MAX. It's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. All right, here we go. Catherine getting ready for 20 minutes of basketball. Any adjustments you think Coach Jensen and company making here? What do they have to do to win this second half?
I think they definitely discussed containing Britt Prince a little bit better. You know, she's almost at her game average here as we sit at the half, and she just got too free a number of times. And, you know, I don't know if that's putting a different person on her, if that's switching up some different looks, throwing additional help side at her, and just recognizing where your shooters are. And then on the offensive end, I do think the 9 turnovers are too many, and I think Iowa was a little loose with the basketball at times. So, you know, that's okay. You can be cleaned up. But again, playing inside out is a key to victory for Iowa, I think, throughout not just today, but the course of this season. So the more touches Stolke and Hayden get, the better.
Other than that, a lot of numbers even in the first half of play. It's Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated and voted best of the area for a dozen straight years. Proudly supports Iowa women's basketball. Trust Dodge Street Tire for honest repair and also the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto celebrating over 30 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets. Hawkeyes have the ball. We're underway in quarter number 3. Chit Chat has it. Left wing, gets a Hayden, and this is going to be contact here as getting knocked down is Stolke. And inside there, that's Eliza Maupin. That's at least her 3rd foul. As it will be 3rd foul for Maupin, who got the start here today. 20 on the shot clock. Chit Chat driving in. Prince went for the swipe, no good off the backside. Hayden underneath, looking for help, gets it to Stolke. Now Strimlow drives inside the right wing. Hand off to McCabe, extended right wing. Up top, left-handed dribble, now pass to right with 6 on the shot clock. Chit Chat will drive, pull up jumper inside the top of the key, no. Hayden flips it out, but they're going to call foul as Hayden from behind, little contact, used the red player and jersey player in front of her to get up, but the official on the far side says foul on Ava Hayden.
Late whistle, but it was the right call.
Yes.
Ava just used her as leverage to try to drive it. She knew it, kind of looked over the bench and said, my bad.
Indeed. 45-44, Nebraska by 1. Prince up top with it. Driving right side. Step back for a jumper, no good. Off the backside, Strimlow will gather the rebound. And looking ahead, gets it to Chit Chat left wing. Drive to the top of the key, now right side, inside the right elbow, pulls up, puts up the one-handed floater, no. Rebounded backside by Petrie. Back comes Nebraska, near travel. Coach Jensen wanted it, nothing called. Ball knocked away, Chit Chat. McCabe comes up with it all the way in. McCabe played through the contact. Prince went for the steal, got the foul instead. McCabe gets the bucket and a chance for an old-fashioned three-point play.
Well, that was so much fun for Taylor McCabe. Got hammered by Britt Prince on the reach in and then was able to gather herself and go up with it. A little bit almost of some continuation, maybe a little benefit of the whistle there, but great defense on the double team by McCabe, and Chit Chat got that all started.
And the free throw good by Taylor McCabe, coming in shooting 50%. McCabe now 5 points, 1 for 1 today from the line, and the Hawkeyes take the 2-point lead. 8.5 to play in the 3rd quarter. Prince has it up top, gets it to Nisley. Nisley, left-handed dribble, guarded closely by Strimlow. Taylor pops it away, and it's recovered by Maupin at the Hawkeye logo at center court. 8:20 to go, 5 on the shot clock. Here's Prince, left side, pass Stolke. She gets it out, 1 second, and it's tipped away. Great job by Ava Hayden getting out there and challenging the shooter, Jessica Petrie.
Well, this Iowa defense is having a lot of fun disrupting Nebraska's offense right now, but now you'd love to see them string it together. We got to score, we got to stop, we got to score, we got another stop. Now let's just keep it rolling, compound these together, and then build a little bit of a lead, a little bit of cushion.
47-45, neither team has had that since early on. 10-point lead for Nebraska, just under 7 to play. Nice pass inside, great feed by Stolke. Hayden knew what to do. The drop step, right hand on the right side. Hawks up by 4, 49-45. Now the defense's turn. Prince up top with it. Swings it left side, now inside. Maupin secured it, but then lost it again out of bounds. It'll be Hawkeye basketball. Nebraska can't believe it. Do they change it?
I think they're going to. I think the sideline official had a pretty good angle on that, but we'll see.
The one right in front of Nebraska's bench, they're going to stay with it. I believe they're going to stay with the call. And Coach Williams can't believe the explanation that she's being told by the
Well, that's one of those reviewable plays now, John. So that's kind of my, the thing. If you're going to complain, then call for the review.
Yeah, challenge it if you're that confident, right? 7:40 to go here, the third, 49-45. Stolke, right side, looking, gets it to Hayden, runs into, she traveled first. Contact was there, but the near side official said she took one extra step before that contact on the left side of the lane.
Well, they have
that was close.
Yeah, pretty much concurrently, so probably 50-50 ball there.
49-45, 7.5 to go in the third. Inside, this is Bojan. Bojan dribbling across the bottom of the lane, the baseline, trying to throw a tough pass. It was a fastball at the feet of Nisley. She couldn't handle it, and it goes out of bounds. Another turnover for the Cornhuskers.
Yeah, it is another turnover and another chance for Iowa to capitalize. And, man, today's a day I do not envy these officials. Both coaching staffs have been in their ear all day.
And this gold-wearing plan for the Hawkeye faithful. Turnover by Wright all the way in. Petrie off the glass and good. It's back to a 2-point game. 49-47. 7 minutes and change here in quarter number 3. Strimlow has it up top. Left-handed behind the back dribble. Gets it inside. Hayden calling for it. Put it up. Got it to go in the contact. Bojan. Too much contact against Hayden. And Hayden on the line for the old-fashioned 3-point play.
No, I love it all day long. And, I just point out here, Taylor Strimlow with the great assist through that contact. She's bleeding from all the contact she was receiving. Several cuts on her arm. Yep. And then Ava Hayden just going to work. I love the post work that's happening between Hannah Stolke and Ava Hayden. Just keep going at it. That's such a strength of this year's Iowa team. That combo with 14 for Ava and 11 for Hannah at this point.
Hayden knocks down the free throw. Give her 15 now. 7-8 from the field. 1 of 1 for the free throw line. And here we got a foul on the other side. A pushing foul called on Ava Hayden. That'll be her third foul now as Layla Hayes quick up off the bench and in. Coach Jensen having a chat with Ava. She comes off right in front of us on the score table here, and she'll go to the bench. Here's Petrie, guarded by Stolke. 6:50 to go. It's a 5-point lead for the Hawks, 52-47. 16 on the shot clock. Petrie, right side, getting a quick pass from Prince. No good on the 3, left short. Front side rebound gathered by Hannah. Stolke will bring it up. Right to left-handed hip-high dribble over the timeline. Strimlow off and running. Now a offensive foul. She plunged into the defender. The shot was up in the right corner by McCabe. They're waving it off, saying it happened after that offensive foul on Strimlow. Now 2 officials coming over to talk to Coach Jensen, and they are going to review this. So a review at the table. Reminder, all plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your health healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery feels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. 52-47. Hawkeyes with the lead. 6:34 to go in the third. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks lead 52-47, 6:34 to go in the third. The announcement from the referee, Brian Hall, was not a favorable one for the Hawkeye faithful here today as the call on the floor stands. The offensive foul called first on Taylor Strimlow before the three made in the corner by Taylor McBride. So life goes on for the Hawks, up by 5. 6.5 to go in this third quarter. Brian Hall, Nakisha Thompson, and Angie Inland have the officiating duties here assigned by the Big Ten Conference. The always critical job and not a tough one, a very tough job, I should say, as we've talked about many times.
Yeah, this atmosphere today has not been friendly to them, but I do want to mention, because of the failed challenge, Iowa does lose a 30-second timeout.
Yes. As the Hawkeyes up by 5, Nebraska has the basketball, going left to right with Prince. Left-handed dribble, gives it to Nisley left side. Leaves it for Hake. We haven't seen much in this second half. Back in there, driving, Prince throwing it across the baseline to the right corner, but Stulke stuck her right foot out there and knocked it away, and the shot clock is at 20. Hawk fans, compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988-988 Lifeline. As Prince has it right side, now inside to Petrie. One-on-one with Stulke. Petrie turns left, jump hook, no good. Left it long out the backside, rebounded by Stulke. Back come the Hawks. 5-point advantage, 6 minutes to play in this quarter number 3. Strimlow up top. Stulke, right elbow with Petrie on her. 15 on the shot clock. Strimlow back inside to Stulke. It's going to be lost out of bounds as Stulke could not handle it inside the right block, and it's Nebraska basketball.
Just a bit of an unwieldy pass from Strimlow that Stulke really didn't have any chance of grabbing, especially while she's trying to hold off the defender behind her.
Up top with it now, right side to Prince. Little shake and bake up top for a 3. Got it to go. Britt Prince, the 5'11 sophomore, another 3. Only her second. Seems like more of the day, but she's got 20 points. Now, Chit Chat has a left side guarded by Prince. Drives. Hayes now puts it on the floor. Right short corner. Sends it back out to Strimlow. Taylor, left-handed dribble. Back to Hayes. Contact. And a blocking foul. Got it to go. The bucket is good. Played through that contact. Did Hayes. Another three-point play opportunity.
Really impressive handle there from the freshman Layla Hayes to have that defender there and to have to react and go up quickly. There definitely was some contact. Another one of those block charge decisions for the officials to make, which always end with one team happy and one team unhappy. But really nice finish, impressive footwork from Layla Hayes. And John, that's one of the things that's been most impressive about Layla since the beginning of the season to now, is how much lighter and quick on her feet that she's gotten. Just able to react a little bit quicker, have her reaction time, all those things, and finish a play like that where maybe that wasn't happening at the beginning of November.
Getting used to Division I women's basketball. Layla Hayes, and this is no good on the free throw. Now a tie ball as Petrie tied up Stulke. Callie Levine was there as well, as it'll be Nebraska basketball on the tie ball. Hayes comes out, Hayden back in, so it's Hayden, Stulke, McCabe, Levine, and Chit Chat right. The 5 on the floor for the Hawkeyes, wearing those gold uniforms for the first time of the season with the white trim and the black lettering and numbers. Hawkeyes lead by 4, 54-50, 5:10 to go here in this third frame. Inside the timeline is Williams, Kennedy Williams, the 5'4 guard back in. Coach Amy Williams' daughter. Amy Williams in her 10th season at Nebraska. Right side, deep 3 by Petrie, no good. Too long off the back of the rim. Skied for Hayden. Now she needs help. She gave up her dribble, or maybe she didn't give up her dribble. She was trying to get it to Chit Chat. Now she dribbles away and gets it to McCabe, who crosses the half-court stripe. 4:40 to go here in the third. 4-point Hawkeye advantage. This is Stulke. It's Kincaid to the basketball after juggling to herself. Contact, battling against Petrie, and the battle won by Stalkey. That time, Hawks by 6. And Coach Jensen saying, bring up the crowd noise, Hawkeye faithful. As a near travel, now Prince has it up top. Left side, and there is an offensive foul. Getting shoved to the ground by Petrie was Callie Levine.
And how about that D for Callie Levine? She gets the assignment in her limited minutes to come out here and guard one of the best players in the Big Ten, and then she comes over and chest bumps her head coach. You love that energy from a player taking advantage of her opportunity, and a huge stop for Iowa.
Timeout on the floor with 4:15 to go in the third quarter. Hawk fans, you know in Iowa we grow corn. But the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with unleaded 88. Hawkeyes lead by 6, 56-50. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
4:15 to go in quarter number 3. Hawks lead by 6, 56-50. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Well, that advantage in the against the Nebraska interior defense is starting to take shape for the Hawkeyes now. Points in the paint, 30-22 now as they have the 6-point lead halfway through this third quarter.
And the huge difference has been Britt Prince in those first 6 minutes, or nearly 6 minutes of the quarter, only had 3 points. You know, relative to the damage she was doing before, that's a big change and changes a lot for the Husker offense.
Chit-Chat Wright has it over the timeline, guarded by Weaver on the right wing. 4 minutes and change here in the third quarter. Wide open, Levine, left corner for a 3-ball. No good, off the backside. And this is going to be secured by Nebraska as Fisher gets it ahead to Williams. As Prince comes for the basketball up top, driving left side all the way in, puts it up, no good, left it backside, but a rebound by Maupin in there. She cleans it up, puts it off the glass, and good. Back to a 4-point game. McCabe inside and running. Stolke can't get it to go. She hit it off the bottom of the backboard. Maupin was right on her defensively as well. There's a pass left side. Near double dribble, nothing called. Now back out to Maupin. Maupin will drive all the way in. Contact coming. Hannah Stolke will get the call as Maupin will go to the line to shoot 2. 56-52, 3:20 to go. Mentioned earlier, both these teams are short without one of their main rotation players. Candidate for 6th Player of the Year in concussion protocol, Maya Hargrove, the 6'2 sophomore forward, got injured in that USC game. And of course, Kylie Feuerbach has been out against Penn State and here today in street clothes again after that injury she's suffered in the UConn game a couple weeks ago. Here's the free throw up and right through for Eliza Maupin, the 6'3 senior.
Well, it makes a difference. You can bet Kylie would have been the matchup on Britt Prince, and that's where you've seen a variety of different folks be thrown at Britt here in this second half, namely Callie Levine here for much of this later part of the third quarter.
No good on the second one by Maupin. Hawks lead by 3, 56-53, 3:10 to go here in this period number 3. Left elbow is Stolke looking for help, handoff to Strimblow. Dribbles it out, right-handed thigh-high dribble to the top of the key. Now a pass right side to Levine, and contact coming before Stolke can get the ball. Too much body called on Emily Fisher. Had the forearm shiver right in the back, says the baseline official. That's a no-no. As Emily Fisher asking the official what she did wrong, and it's pretty clear. Too much contact. 3-point lead, 3 minutes to go here in the third. Stolke on the line as shooting 2 here after the 5th foul called on Nebraska. Stolke with 1 there. She is 4 for 4 from the free throw stripe today. 14 points, make it 15. That one rattles around, kisses the window, and goes on in. 58-53, back to 5 for the Hawks. Under 3 minutes to play in this third frame. Left side with it is Hake. Callan Hake guarded by Chit Chat. Here is a pushing foul going to be called, trying to get through a screen. Callie Levine, I believe, just pushed over the Nebraska offensive player.
Yeah, Callie has one assignment right now, and it's to go anywhere Britt Prince goes and to do it tightly. So as that screen came, she just blew right through it, and that's what you get 5 fouls for.
That's right. As on the free throw line here, as the Hawks' 5th foul is Emily Fisher, the 6-foot junior from Libertyville, Illinois. Callie Levine is out. Taylor McCabe back in, joining Chit Chat, Hannah, also Taylor Strimlow, and Journey Houston. Free throw up and right through. Fisher gets her first points of the afternoon. Emily Fisher coming in. The second one is right through. Fisher coming in a 56% free throw shooter, averaging just 2 points per game. Back to 3, 58-55. Right corner 3 ball. Chit-chat got it to go from the right corner. The 61-55 6-point advantage now is right. Sparks that Hawkeye offense again, like she did a lot in that first half.
A perfect driving kick. Strumlow drew the defense and then hit her buddy in the corner. Chit-chat knocking it down.
Up top is Prince, step back 3 ball. She tries to answer no, but a foul going to be called. Inside, somebody got shoved to the floor. Maupin ends up on the floor. Hawkeye foul will be called, and it'll be 2 shots here for the Cornhuskers. Strimlow?
I believe it was on Stolke.
Stolke, thank you. As Hannah gets her 3rd. Ava Hayden will come in. Hannah will come to the bench. 2:18 to go in the third. 6-point advantage. 61-55. Hawks. Maupin on the line. Eliza Maupin. 8 points so far today. She's 1 of 2. The charity stripe. That one's up. Rattles around and goes on in for the Cornhuskers' 56 point. A team coming in averaging 88 offensively, 15th in the country. So Hawkeyes number 30 in the country with 84 per game. There's the free throw, was good. Journey Houston inbounds it to right off balance. Little contact, nothing doing. She'll bring it up. Hawks by 4, 61-57, 2:10 to go here in the third. Strimlow has it now, directing the offense. Inside to Hayden, got the matchup she wanted, but left it short. Maupin gets the rebound off the rim. Up ahead to Williams. Williams now driving, dishing, right corner. Now takes a dribble in and knocks down the J from 16 feet. Callan Hake gets her 3rd bucket. She's got 4. Now Hayden will get the ball, get it out to Strimlow, who gives it to McCabe. Right elbow is Journey Houston. She'll kick it back out to Chit Chat. 1.5 to go in the third. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Chit Chat. Right-handed hit by dribble with Williams guarding her. Now 5 on the shot clock. Right side to McCabe. She's going to dribble in. Right elbow just throws it up. Off balance. No good. Pinball around. And a foul to be coming as a foul called on Prince, I believe, as Strimlow got pushed in the back going for the rebound. And it was exactly that. Saw Strimlow get knocked off balance going flying on the baseline. It's because she got two-handed shove right in the back from Prince.
And here an opportunity as Nebraska, with their fouls, Iowa's in the bonus here, can capitalize at the free throw line. But I think that possession was just so stagnant because Iowa's trying so hard to expose a mismatch for Ava Hayden that they're so focused on that they're just kind of forgetting their other actions. And so that'll be something they talk about here after this quarter break, is just not fixating and continuing to play basketball.
Strimlow knocks down the first one, can't connect on the second one. Too hard off the back of the rim. It's a 2-point game. 61-59. Maupin for a wide open three. No good. Airballs it. And we go back the other way. 1:12 to go here in the third. The 61-59 Hawkeye lead. McCabe gets to the chit-chat. Wright racing to the timeline. Being guarded by Kennedy Williams. Up top to Houston. Turnaround jumper. No good. Too strong at the back of the rim. Maupin skies for the rebound. And Nebraska comes surging the other way. 50 seconds to go in the third. A 2-point Hawkeye lead. Prince lost it on the floor. Diving effort by McCabe. By Strimlow, I should say. Laying on the floor with their right hand reaching back. Had their hand on the basketball. A tie ball. Great hustle, as always, by Taylor Strimlow. And luckily, she kept her arm intact. Laying on the floor with Prince.
As always is right about her hustle, but I agree. I mean, that got a little bit scary the way her arm was. She didn't want to give up the jump ball and knew the possession was there. So Taylor Strimlow and Coach Jensen in her post-game interview on Sunday described her as a coach's dream. And the more you watch her, the more you can see why she would say that. I mean, she never takes a play off. She does everything. She's a very selfless player, and it doesn't hurt when she knocks down a three or two.
She's a scrapper, the 5'10" sophomore from Verona, Wisconsin. 61-59, 40 seconds to play here in the third. Chit-Chat has it up top. Here double team. Petrie came for the help, and now they race back. Stolke took advantage of it. Petrie was all the way up top. Stolke able to finish it, and she gets bumped. She'll go to the line for the three-point play as the Huskers defense was off balance that time.
That was a beautiful set, and one that was designed specifically for Nebraska's type of ball screen coverage. So Iowa ran the ball screen with Ava Hayden and Chit-Chat, knew that they would do a high show, which means that then Hannah Stolke's by herself as she cuts to the rim because the defense had to slide over to help. So beautiful execution, exposing the type of ball screen defense that Nebraska plays, and I love the execution from this Iowa squad.
So Stolke gets the three-point play intact. Turning Houston in for Hannah as Houston joins Layla Hayes, Taylor McCabe, Taylor Strimlow, and Callie Levine back in. 64-59, 5-point lead. The Hawkeye faithful up on their feet with 30 seconds to go until the fourth quarter. Up top with it is Hake. Now to Prince. Levine really harassing her, and a reach-in foul going to be called. As Levine, too much contact. Harassing defense. Coach Jensen did not want a foul to come there, as Prince will be on the line shooting now with 26.6 to go. Prince is nothing from the free throw line yet today. She's got 20 points, 9 of 15 for the field, 2 of 3 in three-point land.
Now shooting at 86% on the year, that's why you don't really want to send her to the free throw line here. Only good thing about it is Iowa either gets the rebound or gets the ball back for the last possession of this quarter and can do something with it. But yeah, certainly not an ideal time to foul one of the best free throw shooters on the court.
Levine is out. Prince up and good with the free throw. As Britt Prince coming in, 86%, 31 of 36 into this afternoon. Her first one there, one more to come. The second one is right through, nothing but nylon. 64-61, 26 seconds to go here in this third frame. Hawks have Houston, Wright, Strimlow, McCabe, and Hayes the 5. Strimlow will bring it up. Guarded by Nisley. Now Chit-Chat has it. Shot clock is off. 15 of the game clock. Coach Jensen directing traffic from the sideline. Chit-Chat will run the play now with 10 seconds. Throws it left corner, wide open. Strimlow for a three ball, no good. Off the back of the rim. It grazed off the hand of Hayes going for the rebound and out of bounds. Nebraska will have 4.4 here on the clock in this third quarter. Prince, who checked out momentarily, will come back in. Defense for offense. Williams is out. Chit-Chat guarding Prince in the backcourt. A one-on-one. Prince loses it towards the sideline. She'll pick it up, lost her dribble. Half-quarter heave by Petrie. No good. Off the mark. Hits the side of the backboard. But that's the way the third quarter comes to a close. With the score, the Hawkeyes 64, Nebraska 61. One more quarter to go. Hawkeye fans, throughout the season, join Iowa head coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oakmill, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Hawk Talk with Coach Jensen takes place weekly from 6 to 7 with Rob Brooks. Please visit HawkeyeSports.com to view a full schedule. The next Hawk Talk will be on Wednesday night, January 7th. 64-61 Hawks. We go to the fourth quarter. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick Star's fluffy long johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Treat yourself today.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeyes trying to advance the win streak here at Carver Hawkeye Arena to 10 games as they try to stay unbeaten here and unbeaten in the Big Ten Conference. 1 quarter to go, up by 3, 64-61. As we take a look at what the Hawkeyes need to continue to do. They've got the pace at their liking now. They're doing a lot of good things. And how can they keep it up here in this fourth quarter?
Well, Iowa keyed in on their three-point defense. Nebraska was just 1 for 6 in that third quarter for just 16%. So I think that's one key. And then really rebounding. Iowa's actually getting out-rebounded today. And as we come down here where it's a 1 or 2 possession game, every single one of those counts.
Here we go, fourth quarter underway. Prince has it over the timeline, left to right-handed dribble. She'll drive in. Strimlow almost got her hands on the basketball. She'll send it back out left side to Petrie. Petrie back out to Prince, 60 on the shot clock. Prince guarded by Strimlow. Petrie inside, tough look, but able to finish is mopping right in front of Stalky, who got behind her. And it's back to a one-point contest, 64-63, 9.5 to play in the ball game. This is Chit-Chat. Nice shake and bake, nice move. Got by a Nebraska defender. McCabe for a 3 ball. No good. Looked online, but just hit the rim. And now Chit-Chat comes from behind. Picks the pocket of Eliza Maupin. And the Hawkeyes reset it. Great defensive play there by Chit-Chat. And now the baseline official going to talk to the sideline official about the shot clock here. It reset to 15, I think. 64-63. Now all three officials, Angie Unlin, Keisha Thompson, and Brian Hall conferring. Now Mr. Hall will go to the table and talk to the scoreboard operator. 1 point advantage. 9:17 to go here in the fourth. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball all season long, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uienergycollaborative.com. What'd you find out?
Well, they're putting it at 25. The shot clock did reset to 30 because Nebraska had possession for a moment, and then there was about 5 seconds where Iowa had the ball. So we've got 25 on the shot clock.
9:17 on the game clock. Here is Wright getting inbound up top. She'll get it to Hayden, right elbow. Ava looking. Still looking, and gets it out to Wright. Extended right wing. Sets a screen, does Hayden. A little jumper from 19 feet, no good, but Hayden races on the baseline, gets the rebound. Out to Strimlow. New shot clock to 20. 15 seconds on it now. Inside Hayden. Great pass by Stolke. Had the high-low there, the defender in front, and Hayden knew what to do. Great look by Hannah.
Nothing better than when the defense knows exactly what's coming and they still can't stop it. They've known Iowa's set play called power for years, and they still couldn't guard it there.
66-63, Hawks by 3. Prince up top, 8.5 to go. Chitchak guarding Prince. As this is a 3, no good off the back of the rim by Petrie, rebounded by Stolke. And the Hawks come back with it. Prince with 22 points on the afternoon. 19 points is her average. Here's Stolke. Give inside to Hayden. She sends it back out, nowhere to go with Petrie. Here's Wright, 10 on the shot clock, 3 ball up and no good. Rebound by Petrie. She fights off Ava Hayden. And Nebraska will come back with it. Down by 3. Hawks lead 66-63. Just under 8 minutes to play here in the contest. Inside got open, backdoor, but left it long. Maupin gets the rebound though. Contact, nothing called. Maupin gets it back, no good on the left side. And a rebound taken by Ava Hayden. Both sides entertained with the contact, let go that time. Interested, but they just call an even draw. We come back the other way. Here's Strimlow. Now right side is Stolke. Here's Strimlow for a 3, no good. Hits the right side of the backboard, and Coach Jensen in disgust in front of us. Here up top is Prince. Inside, putting it off the window. Got it to go. Did Jessica Petrie. And the 1-point game all the way in, high off the backboard. No by McCabe. Hannah Stolke fights for that one and earns it. Another hard-earned 3-point play opportunity. The contact comes, and she's on the line to shoot the free throw.
Hannah Stolke has been on a mission today, John, and it's been really fun to watch. She just looks like we said in the first quarter, no, she will not be denied today, and sending herself back to the free throw line again, where she's been outstanding today. 6 for 6, finishing through contact, 7 for 9 from the field, and Hannah Stolke just having a day that she can be really, really proud of.
Coming in averaging 14 points and 8 rebounds. She's got 8 boards right now, and those 20 points. Officials are conferring something as Coach Jensen and company want something reviewed. Was her contact in the head with an elbow is what she's asking the official here. So we have a timeout on the floor for a review. And of course, all plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. A partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. 7:05 to go on the floor. 68-65 Hawks in this entertaining New Year's Day battle in the Big Ten. Hawkeyes trying to stay unbeaten and move to 3-0. Long ways to go yet. They lead by 3. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
68-65, Hawkeyes by 3, 7:05 to go in this fourth quarter. The Hawkeye women's basketball team sitting at 11-2. Nebraska coming in at 12-1, as we will get the explanation from the official coming up, as they're looking for contact in the head area there of Hannah Stolke. I believe they wanted something looked at, and Coach Jensen and company using their challenge. The officials are still reviewing it here with 7:05 to go here in this fourth quarter. Catherine, have you been able to see a replay at all and to prove Coach Jensen and company right here?
Well, no, I'm notoriously wrong on these calls when there's contact to the face. I don't really understand when they decide to upgrade it and when they don't, because it doesn't usually look intentional, you know? So what it was, the play was Eliza Maupin was going up into the rim, kind of dropped her entire shoulder and elbow up into the face of Hannah Stolke on her way. If I had to guess, I'd say they wouldn't upgrade it.
Calling the 4 stands now as no upgrade, just a common foul as Hannah Stolke go to the line. 3-point play opportunity here. Stolke able to get the basket to go, and one free throw to come here for Hannah, with the Hawkeyes having the 68-65 lead in this one. Hawk fans at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Hannah on the line as play resumes. 7:05 to go here in the ball game. Hawks lead by 3, make it 4. Nothing but nylon for Hannah. 69-65. Hannah's got 21. 7 for 7 from the free throw line. Left side is Hake. Up top with it is Petrie. Left side swung quickly by Johnson. Driving in, reverse layup, right hand on the right side. No, rebounded by Bojan. Up over Hayes, and good high off the window from Petra Bojan, the 6'3 sophomore who we haven't seen a whole lot today. She's got 6 points now.
Yeah, Bojan's got great size and just was able to finish over the freshman Layla Hayes there. And seeing at this point in the game, Ava Hayden on the bench only has 3 fouls, but conserving those legs and those fouls until the final minutes of this contest.
First one up, Reynolds around, no good. Misses off the left side by Bojan, and the Hawkeyes will come back with it. Strimlow racing to the middle of the lane, and now back to the right side after it was at the right elbow. She'll flip toss it to Stolke. Back up top to Addie Deal, who checked in the game moments ago. It's Deal's Strimlow, Stolke, Hayes, and Wright. Contact there, Stolke gets rid of it. Deal with 5 on the shot clock. That's going to be a travel, as good defense by Callan Hake. Deal got caught up on that left side of the lane as slid the pivot foot, and we go back. Nebraska basketball 69-57. 14th turnover for the Hawkeyes. Nebraska has the same. The Hawks came in at 15 a game. Nebraska averaging 13 a contest. 69-67, 2-point game. 6:20 to go. A little confusion. Chit-Chat gets it off the missed pass, as Prince and Petrie were there on the pass from Williams, just trying to get it up the court. And again, Chit-Chat makes something happen defensively.
Heads up play from Chit-Chat again. High IQ and a lot of poise that she displays in this situation. This has been a pretty intense game. Both the crowd, the coaches, obviously the play on the court, but Chit-Chat never even breaks a sweat through all of it. And just, again, a heads-up play, knowing they want to outlet it to Britt Prince, and she was right there to pick that clean and then draw the foul.
Chit-Chat, 5'4", sophomore from Atlanta, Georgia. Transfer from Georgia Tech on the line after creating the turnover and getting fouled. 69-67, 2-point Hawk lead. Free throw is up, spins around, pops out front. As Chit-Chat from the line today, now 4 of 5. She's got 15 points, third in the team in scoring. Stolke 21, Hayden 17, and Wright gets the second one to go. 70-67, 3-point lead. 6:20 to go in the ball game. Williams right side This is Johnson. Johnson forces inside, too tall to pass to the 6'3" Bojan, and Hayden will clean it up before it goes out of bounds. Hawks come back with it right over the timeline. Up by 3. Back and forth game. We've had 7 lead changes and 9 ties. Left side, Stolke for the jumper. No good. Goes and gets her own rebound. It's pinballed off of her, and coming up with it is Prince. Up ahead, Johnson almost traveled, kept her pivot foot, so the baseline official. Now driving in, Fisher puts it up in traffic and got it to go. She'll go to the line to shoot the and one. Emily Fisher, the 6-foot junior, with her 4th points of the afternoon, as she is 2 for 2 from the foul line. Nisley comes back in for the Huskers as Taylor Strimlow back in as Addie Deal takes a break. Free throw up and curls on down. Back to a tie game. Our 10th tie of the ball game. We're knotted up at 70. 5:40 to go here in the 4th. Chit-Chat has it. Right-handed, hit by dribble. Goes top of the key, left to right to the right wing. Gives it up to Hannah. Stolke surveying from extended right elbow. 13 on the shot clock. This is McCabe dribbling to the top of the key. 8 on the shot clock. McCabe forcing inside. Hayden turns. Gets bumped by Bojan. The whistle comes. Bojan stunned that the foul came, but Hannah will go to the line and shoot 2.
Everybody's stunned every whistle
every
that there's
foul.
been today. It's
Nobody has committed a foul
I
today.
know. It's amazing. But now
You read my mind.
on some thin ice here. She has 4 fouls of her own. So on those block charge 50-50 calls, Ava does have to be a little bit careful. She moves with such force all the time. And anyway, just something to be aware of for her.
No good. Too strong at the back of the rim of the first one. She'll have one more. It was 1 of 2 today. Make that 2 of 3. She's got 18 points. Second one is good and gives the Hawks the 71-70 advantage. Journey Houston back in. Ava Hayden will take a breather. So it's Houston, Stolke, Strimlow, McCabe, and Wright, the 5 for the Hawks. A little pressure in the backcourt by Chit-Chat on Britt Prince. Prince will bring it up. Left-handed, thigh-high dribble to the left wing. Gives it to Williams. This is Maupin. Back to Williams. 1-point Hawk lead. Just over 5 minutes to go in the ball game. Prince, right side to the baseline. Throws it to the left corner for the 3 ball. No good off the backside. Rebounded by Stolke. Hannah will push it up the left side to Chit-Chat. Chit-Chat now slows it down. Medium pace dribble. Back up to Hannah. Stolke now looking for help. Strimlow will get behind her and get that help on the edge of the Tiger Hawk logo. McCabe right side, 12 on the shot clock. Now we have a foul called as Maupin going to be the guilty party against Hannah Stolke as a holding foul called on Eliza Maupin. That'll be her 4th. Team foul number 4 for Nebraska as the Hawks will be shooting on the next Cornhusker foul with a 1-point lead and 4:40 to go in the 4th. This is Strimlow looking to get it in. Just avoids the 5-second count. Gets it into McCabe out top. 15 on the shot clock. Houston back up top to Strimlow. Taylor to Taylor. McCabe for a 3-ball. Good! McCabe with a quick trigger as the defender was right there. The high arcing rainbow. The Hawks up by 4.
Dialed it up right when we needed it. And again, McCabe having those feet set. She knew she wanted to take that shot. She's stepping up big in big moments.
And a timeout. Couldn't you hear the whistles? It's so loud in here as Coach Williams wants a timeout to talk things over. 74-70, the 4-point lead with 4:17 to go in the 4th. A 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here. With RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. So a great momentum boost there for the Hawkeyes with 4:17 to go. A 4-point lead. Coach Williams and company trying to kill the momentum for the Hawkeyes and get some of it back in this back and forth tussle with 10 ties and 7 lead changes in both of these teams' 3rd Big Ten contest of the season.
That was a huge 3 from Taylor McCabe. Both of her 3s today have come at really opportune moments, and that one, as things were getting tight, 1-point game, to stretch it to a 2-possession game is always, it's a little bit of it gives you some room to breathe. And that being said, Hawks have to continue to lock down their D here. 4 minutes to go. It's crunch time, John.
Yes, indeedy, on the far side, the inbounds thrown in by Logan Nisley. This is Fisher, left side, back to Nisley. Prince trying to throw it to the corner. Nisley couldn't get back there. She threw it out of bounds. And another good stand of the Hawkeyes, ramping up that defense. And now Coach Jensen telling them to calm down, take care of the basketball, and look for a good shot here. 74-70 lead, 4:05 to go in the ballgame. Chit-Chat has it up top, guarded by Prince. Stolke inside the right wing. Fisher laying off of her. Now Chit-Chat has it. 13 on the shot clock. Right to left-handed dribble outside the right wing. Guarded by Nisley. Now up top with it is Houston. Hand off to Strimlow. 3 on the shot clock. Strimlow, step back for the 3. No, just off the front of the rim. Pinballed around. Stolke almost had it. Prince dives to the floor, but Strimlow comes up with a steal. And the bucket on the errant pass by Nisley. Again, Taylor Strimlow. Right time, right place.
Absolutely, as she so often is. And first, let's start with the offensive rebound effort from Hannah Stolke.
Yes, on the floor. Prince has it up top. Hawks up by 6. Step back 3 ball. Curls around, pops out. Houston with the rebound. Journey will get it to the outlet, and McCabe and Taylor will bring it up over the timeline, right side of Chit-Chat. 3 minutes to play. Hawks by 6, 76-70. Here's McCabe, almost thought about it, but the defender, Nisley, got there before Taylor could get the shot off. Back to McCabe in the right wing now. She played ring around the Rosie, went left wing to right wing. Now Chit-Chat, right-handed dribble, 4 on the shot clock. Not sure if she realizes. Now she does. Throws it up and gets the contact. Will go to the line to shoot 2. Just off the left elbow as the defender, Callan Hake, committed the foul.
Really good possession, not just because it ended with a foul that'll get Chit-Chat to the line, but because it killed 30 seconds off of the clock. So really good court management. Iowa didn't like what they got out of their initial play set that they called, so they were patient, pulled it back out, and then again, your point guard, although just a sophomore, she knew exactly how much time was on the clock and was able to draw that foul and get herself to the line where she connects on the first one.
Adding to the lead, which is 7 now, 77-70.
Well, this crowd has turned into something of a 6th man here in this 4th quarter. And Jan Jensen, the maestro of both her team and the court, they're sitting and they're standing according to her arm motions.
No doubt about it. It's the largest lead at 8 now, 78-70 for the Hawks. 2.5 to go in the ball game. Nebraska trying to come back. Prince in trouble, kicks it out. Williams back up top to Maupin, 10 of the shot clock, drives in. Chit-Chat had the ball, but contact coming from behind. The baseline official said there was a pushing foul on Stolke as Chit-Chat was swiping the ball away. So Hannah will pick up her 4th, team foul number 3. So baseline inbounds for Nebraska. 78-70 the lead, 2:26 to go in the 4th. The crowd loud again. Not many spare seats here today. This ball is shot from the right side. No good by Prince. Pinball's out, and the Hawkeyes have it. Chit-Chat over the half-court stripe with 2:15 to go. 78-70. Strimlow up top. McCabe to Houston. Journey, right-handed dribble, now between the legs, back to the left wing. Strimlow sees Stolke, just gets it over the defender. Stolke can't get it to go. Petrie almost had it. Now Houston is fouled, and she got the ball and threw it up as the contact came. On the arm foul by Callan Hake. So Hawks still lead by 8. Houston will go to the line now. Just under 2 minutes to play.
Well, initially a beautiful pass from Strimlow to Stolke. Didn't quite connect on the layup. And then again, that second effort, we talked about how important rebounding would be going down the stretch. And Journey Houston, that's been a strength of hers all year long. Comes up big with the no board there.
And the free throw rattles and then goes down for the 79th point for the Hawks. The 9-point lead, the largest now. Journey Houston. Her first points in the afternoon, gets the second one, and it's a 10-point advantage for the Hawkeyes. Nebraska started this game out leading early on by 10, and now it's the Hawkeyes up by 10 with 1:57 to go. Trying to move to 3-0 in the Big Ten and 12-2 overall. Up top with it is Hake. She'll drive as they clear it out and putting it up. It rolls off the front of the rim. Contact coming. 2 shots here for Hake as Taylor McCabe will pick up her first foul with 1:43 to go in the ballgame.
Wow, Taylor even kind of backed up so as to say, you know what, you beat me to the rim, I'll give you the layup. But the layup was missed and the foul was called, so both opposite things kind of happened there. Either way, Iowa needs a big box out at the free throw line here in the event. Callan Hake misses on the second and retained possession.
Free throw is up and no good off the front of the rim. One more to come for Hake. Those Hawkeye fans remember that January 16th game of 2025. Huskers came back to win 87-84 in overtime. As the Hawkeyes trying to deny that, of course, here today, up by 9. Hake missed the second free throw. She gets to half court and ties up Taylor McCabe. As the ball got there, she met her at the ball right at the half court line as the Hawkeyes do get it on the possession arrow.
A little bit of a long and lofty pass. Hawks lucked out there as Journey Houston launched that to the open person. Defense closed the gap.
80-71. Prince had 22 points in that game last January. She's got 22 here today. But hopefully it's not going to be enough as Hawkeyes trying to hang on. Up by 9, 1.5 to go here in the fourth. Chit-chat, hand off to Strimlow. Taylor, guarded by Williams. Back to right, baseline drive, puts it up over the defense and good. Right hand on the left side, and that might be the dagger. Hawkeyes up by 11, 1:15 to go in the ballgame.
Such a pretty finish from Chit-Chat. Teardrop off the glass, put it right where nobody could block it.
Left side, Williams. Driving, ran into Journey Houston. Kick it back out, Maupin for a long distance 3 ball, no good, left short, Houston has it. And the Hawkeye faithful can start to feel it. And a foul called in the backcourt as Chit-Chat will go to the line as Kennedy Williams commits the personal foul. Hawks up 82-71, 53.7 on this fourth quarter clock.
Wow, but you know, you feel like you can maybe start to take a breath here as the Hawks are up 11 at the free throw line. But man, I'm looking at this schedule, and Hawks go to Nebraska February 16th. If you don't think that one's going to be circled in bold, you bet it is.
On President's Day in Lincoln, February 16th, it'll be a early morning for 11 a.m. start time in that game on that Monday in mid-February. 82-71 here, Hawks by 11. The largest lead until now, 12-point advantage. Chit-Chat right on the line. Continues to do great things today as Chit-Chat with her 21st point there. She's 8 of 9 from the line, make it 9 of 10 and 22 points for Chit-Chat right. 53 seconds to go, 84-71. And a timeout on the floor called by Nebraska. Hawks lead by 13. What an effort it's been here this afternoon after that tough start, as we've talked about. Nebraska came out firing and seemingly couldn't miss. Hit 3 threes early on, got up by 10. But the Hawks didn't panic. They controlled the situation and knew, hey, we've been here before. We don't like being here. Well, we've been here before. And they fought back. And here they are up by 13 with 53 seconds to go in the game.
Yeah, to withstand that initial start from the Huskers was huge. And then you look at the quarter by quarter, and Iowa has won. They won the second quarter, they won the third quarter, and now here they're up 10 just in the fourth quarter scoring alone. So absolutely. But, you know, now here under a minute, but the way Nebraska fills it up from 3, you can't let up at all. Contest threes, don't foul on the threes, and then everybody box out and retain possession to send it back towards the Iowa end of the floor.
Well, the Hoosiers, the Huskers, I should say, will inbound on the far side. This is Hake up top to Prince. Prince trying to get away from Strimlow, but too much contact called on Taylor Strimlow. Coach Jensen petitioning for a hooking foul called on Prince, but nothing doing as Prince will go to the line. That's over 5 team fouls for the Hawks. As Sprint Prince, the outstanding player, the sophomore from Omaha, Nebraska, with 22 points on the day. She's 2 of 2 from the line. Up and good on the first one. As a sub, Haley Weaver will not come in yet. Not sure why. As Prince now on the free throw, it's good. As now Weaver will get to come in. A timeout coming, 30-second timeout coming for the Hawkeyes with 50 seconds to play. 84-73, the advantage here for the Hawkeyes. Coming up next for the Hawks will be Northwestern on Monday night, 7:30 start time in Evanston. A 7 o'clock pregame here from the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob and Catherine. The Hawkeyes trying to move to 3-0 on Thursday games so far in the season, and 1-0 with those gold unis that brought some gold out magic here on New Year's Day this afternoon.
Yeah, once again, didn't get the memo on that gold out as sitting here in a black sweater, but definitely can't believe it's a Thursday either. If it, it feels like a Sunday being in here at the middle of the day, but a happy New Year to everybody listening, and let's finish it out with a happy Hawkeye victory.
Indeed, it's been a great New Year's Day already for the Hawks, and finishing it out, moving to 3-0 in the Big Ten, 8-0 at home, and they'll get their 12th win of the year. Chit Chat left side to Stokey, 40 seconds to play. It's a kick ball as Haley Weaver booted that one on the sideline. Hannah Stokey was trying to get rid of it. It'll be sideline inbounds right in front of us as Hannah on the floor with Hayden, Chit Chat, also out there Strimlow and McCabe. The Hawks 5, original starting 5. Hayden back out the Chit Chat. Hawks just playing keep away now with 35 seconds to go. 20-second difference of the shot clock, and there's a grabbing holding foul called on Haley Weaver. 84-73, 33.9 to go. Chit Chat will go back to the line. 22 points here for Chit Chat. Wright had 16 points on Sunday, has 9 of 10 from the free throw line.
A little confused what Nebraska was going for there. If you wanted to foul, to let another 15 seconds off the clock seemed like a strange decision, to then let that happen and then send someone to the free throw line. But if you're sitting on the Hawkeye bench, you're happy about it.
Chit Chat books the first free throw. We'll have one more. She's nearing on a career high. She doesn't have it already. That one's good. 24 for Chit Chat. 86-73, and a timeout for Nebraska with 33.9 to go here in the fourth quarter.
I just want to mention, John, the late Jamie K.V. Lang, who had this seat for a lot of years, her entire family in the house here today, and huge supporters of the Iowa basketball program and the University of Iowa. I had a chance to catch up with her mom, Pam, who has been such a dear friend to this entire coaching staff and team. So just our thoughts and prayers always with Jamie K.V. Lang's family, her husband Mike, her kids, and of course her mother Pam. Lovely, lovely family, and we miss Jamie every day.
No doubt about it. About a year ago that we lost Jamie. I remember her calling some of her games in her high school days, the pride of North Cedar.
Yeah, the pride of North Cedar is right, and man, could she light up a room. It's she's sorely missed, and definitely thinking about her family in this holiday season.
No doubt about it. The Hawkeyes a 13-point lead here, 86-73, 33.9 to go in the ball game. Logan Nisley will inbound it, gets it up top to Hake. Hake past the Prince on the baseline, up and good, and then Chit Chat kind of tripped over her feet and ran into Hake, into Prince, as Chit Chat is getting up gingerly, but looks to be okay. As Prince, the three-point play. 29.4, 86-75, 11-point lead. Haley Weaver back in. A 6-foot graduate from Solon, Ohio, and a transfer from Northwestern, one of the 4 transfers on the roster for the Cornhuskers. Free throw up and right through for Prince. And she's got 27. Another timeout for Coach Jensen The 10-point lead with 29.4 to go here in this fourth quarter. A 10-second timeout, as we'll have lots of great stuff to talk about in our postgame. A Hawkeye victory as they'll move to 8-0 here at home, 3-0 in the Big Ten, and 12-2 overall. 86-76, 29 seconds to go. Let's step away for 10 seconds to identify our great stations across the Hawkeye Radio Network, all 40-plus strong, as you are listening to Hawkeye Women's Basketball. John Swisher, Catherine Reynolds, glad to have you along today. New Year's Day 2026, first game of the year for the Hawkeyes, starting off in fine fashion as they'll get the win over Nebraska here this afternoon. Still playing keep away. Nebraska looked like they were trying to foul, now not. 19 seconds to go. The shot clock is off. Chit chat to Taylor McCabe, and Taylor will just dribble it out. And the Hawkeyes will beat Nebraska again for the 12th time out of the last 14 meetings. The Hawks scoring 86 points. They've scored 76 points or more in 13 straight games. Make it 14, and now they own that 12-2 record here this afternoon as the final 86-76. Just a tremendous effort coming back after down early in this game, and they move on into the new year with a 3-0 Big Ten record, 12-2 overall. We'll talk much more about it when we come back and start our post-game show. This is Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Hi Hawk fans, Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hard-working farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the Hawkeye Postgame Show.
And we're back in courtside Carver Hawkeye Arena. John and Catherine dissecting this Hawkeye victory 86-76 this afternoon as they down Nebraska, give them their second loss in a row. 12-2 record for the Cornhuskers now as they're 1-1 on the road and 1-2 in Big Ten Conference play. Hawks with the 86-76 victory here this afternoon as, again, just a great effort and 3 in the double-digit score column for the Hawks with Stolke, Wright, and Hayden with 24, 21, and 18 with Chit Chat, Hannah, and Ava in that order as the Hawkeyes get the victory by 10 points here this afternoon, and just a lot of positives as we've talked about after that tough start here at home. You had the crowd, but Nebraska come in, as you talked about, there's no love lost there. They came in, they wanted to put it to the Hawks right away, and they did early on. Got up by 10, not even 4 minutes into this ball game. But again, the fight by the Hawks. And on this first day of the year, not going to say no and not sending this nearly sold-out crowd home with a Big Ten loss, and they got it done.
They certainly did get it done, and it came again from a variety of different people. Chit Chat Wright, Hannah Stolke, Ava Hayden, all with outstanding performances. And then I thought the defense came up big when it needed to. And certainly the assignment going into the game and then reiterated strongly, I'm certain, at halftime was to slow down Britt Prince. And although she finished with 27 points, a few free throws here at the end, she was a totally different feel in the second half, the way she was being covered by committee, whether it was Chit Chat Wright, Taylor Stremlow, Callie Levine, whoever got that assignment did a really nice job slowing her down in the second half.
No doubt about it, as the Hawkeyes got the 10-point victory here this afternoon. Our postgame stat recap is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. As we go inside the numbers with Catherine and take a look at our Hy-Vee stats.
Well, Iowa finished the game shooting 49% from the field on 28 of 57 overall shooting. They were 35% from 3 on 7 for 20. Including a huge one from Taylor McCabe to stretch the lead to 4 as it was coming down the stretch. And then 82% from the free throw line, 23 for 28. Well, we'll start. The leading scorer for Iowa was Chit Chat Wright with 24 points. She was 5 for 12 from the field, 3 for 5 from 3, and 11 for 12 from the free throw line. She had 3 assists and 2 steals, and just a heck of a game from the sophomore point guard, Chit Chat Wright. And then Ava Hayden, 18 points, but Hannah Stolke is the one I want to mention. A double-double, 21 points and 10 rebounds, 3 of those offensive. She was a perfect 7 for 7 from the free throw line. And I don't know if Robbie Brooks is listening today as he travels back, but he would be as proud as anybody of her being perfect from the free throw line, an area that she has worked so hard to improve. For Nebraska, 50% from the field on 29 of 58 shooting, 6 for 20 from 3 for 30%, well below their number there, and then 12 for 15 from the free throw line for 80%. Leading scorer, no surprise, Britt Prince with 27 points on 10 of 18 shooting, 2 for 4 from 3, 5 for 5 from the free throw line, had 5 rebounds, 2 assists, and 4 steals. Not a bad day considering only 3 turnovers in nearly 37 minutes of play. And then Jess Petrie, the second leading scorer, with 17 points. Most of her damage came in the first half, where she was 3 for 8 from the free throw line, had 5 boards, 2 assists, 2 steals, and a blocked shot. A couple of other stats to compare. The rebounding was pretty close to even. Nebraska finished with 31 to Iowa's 30. Both teams had 10 O boards apiece. Points off turnovers, Iowa had 22, Nebraska 16. Points in the paint, Iowa edged Nebraska 40 to 34. And then second chance points, Iowa 15, Nebraska 11.
Chit Chat did get a career high with those 24 points this afternoon. Her previous was 21 at Iowa State back on December 10th. As the Hawkeyes get the 86-76 win. Much more in our postgame show we'll have for you here. The Hawkeyes win by 10 over Nebraska and improve to 3-0 in Big Ten play. We're back after this with more from Learfield. This is Hawkeye Women's Basketball.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeyes get the New Year's Day victory, 86-76, in front of a great crowd this afternoon. As a gold out here today for the first game of 2026. Hawkeyes improved to 3-0 in the Big Ten and 12-2 overall. 8-0 now in home games on this season as Nebraska falls at 12-2. 1-1 on the road and 1-2 in Big Ten Conference play. Some other numbers here. Extension of our Hy-Vee postgame stats. Hawkeyes 22-16 in points off turnovers. Points in the paint 40-34. Second chance 15-11. Fast break 14-7. Only category that Nebraska got him in there was bench points 13-6. This Nebraska bench that comes in averaging 30 points a game as they are number 4th nationally in bench scoring. Hawkeyes balanced bench scoring on the season so far. They're number 33 in that category. We talked about Nebraska being short-handed today with Maya Hargrove, their talented 6'2" sophomore forward from Christopher, Illinois. She's in concussion protocol after suffering that injury in the USC game on Monday as the Cornhuskers played without her here this afternoon, and the Hawkeyes got the 10-point victory. It's Hargrove in discussion for 6th Player of the Year in the Big Ten Conference with her early season fine start. We have much more to go. We'll hear from Catherine Reynolds in the Hawkeye locker room with head coach Jan Jensen, also a player of the game as well. I'll be joined courtside here by a assistant coach of the Hawkeye staff to be named. As all that to come yet here in our post-game show. We'll also take a look at the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard. We'll have our Sitco precision plays of the game coming up. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the Hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-Diamond Luxury Hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
John Swisher back with you courtside, Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. Winding down our postgame show. Still a good amount of it to go with thoughts from Coach Jensen in the Hawkeye locker room with Catherine. We'll hear from a Hawkeye player and an assistant coach as well on this New Year's Day that saw the Hawkeyes get the victory in front of a huge Thursday afternoon crowd as the Hawkeyes take down Nebraska. Final score of 86-76 here this afternoon, and there were a lot of highlights after a slow start in this one. Nebraska got up early by 10-0 as they couldn't miss early on, but the Hawkeyes stood their ground and fought back and got the 10-point victory. And we take a look at today's precision plays of the game, brought to you by Civco Medical Solutions. Precision matters most when your loved one is undergoing an invasive procedure. For over 40 years, Civco has been a trusted provider for image-guided procedures, counted on to deliver outstanding service and superior qualities around the world. Civco Medical Solutions, making image-guided procedures safer. Now, our Civco precision plays of the game. 13 of the shot clock. Taylor drives, extended left elbow, gets it up to the other Taylor. McCabe for three, got it to go! Taylor McCabe, beautiful job of setting, getting that quick pass with 10 on the shot clock, and booked it. Hawks down by 1. Rebounded backside by Stolke. Strimlow, right side, chit-chat, gets it set, bingo from the right wing, and we are knotted up for the first time at 21. Of course, are the ones that matter. Strimlow for the three. Go! Nothing but nylon. Taylor Strimlow gives the Hawks the 2-point lead. 30-28, 6.5 to go in the second frame. Rebounded backside by Petrie. Back comes Nebraska. Near travel. Coach Jensen wanted it. Nothing called. Ball knocked away. Chit-chat. McCabe comes up with it all the way in. McCabe played through the contact. Prince went for the steal. Got the foul instead. McCabe gets the bucket and a chance for an old-fashioned 3-point play. Right corner three ball. Chit-chat got it to go from the right corner. The 61-55 6-point advantage now is right. Sparks that Hawkeye offense again like she did a lot in that first half. Step back for the three. No, just off the front of the rim. Pinballed around. Stalky almost had it. Prince dives to the floor, but Strimlow comes up with a steal. And the bucket on the errant pass by Nisley. Again, Taylor Strimlow. Right time, right place. All those highlights of the game have built up for a 10-point win for the Hawks, 86-76. Our Civco precision plays of the game. John Swisher back with you courtside. Those are just about as exciting as they were live here in the game earlier, right? As Abby Stamp, assistant coach for the Hawkeyes, 17 years strong. The former Hawkeye player herself joins us courtside here. What an effort by this team coming back. Didn't panic after a down 10 to Nebraska early on, not even 4 minutes into the game. But that's what this team does. Just found a way to fight back and stayed composed, just like the coaching staff, right? It found a way to get it done.
Absolutely, and that's what I'd say about Jan Jensen and her leadership, and this team really feeds off it. She has really stayed really well composed, and there's just never going to be an ounce of quit in our team. And we've been around a while too. We've played a lot of games against Nebraska, and quite honestly, they come in hot almost every time they come into Carver Hawkeye Arena. Seems to be that their bigs come in. We look at the scouting report, and their bigs will be shooting 30%, 28% from three, and we're in practice saying don't worry about those percentages. We know they're going to shoot better coming in here, and same thing. Their bigs hit, I think, their first three-pointers the first three-pointers were three-pointers, were with their bigs. So, but then they cooled off a little bit. We did a lot better job in the second half defensively, transition, and just matching up, being a little more aggressive as well.
Besides of them cooling off a little bit, what early adjustments did you go with there to fight back and get the game more where you liked it there after being down 10 early?
Yeah, we were going into this, and we were ready to switch some of those ball screens. Hannah can do a nice job kind of disrupting sometimes and making them do some things other than score off that ball screen. But we went ahead and adjusted from that and let Chat stay on her a little bit more. We put Callie Levine, brought her in off the bench in the second half to just bring a little energy. Callie works really hard on the defensive end, and thought we could disrupt her a little bit that way. So I thought we did a nice job of just slowing Prince down, making her a little more uncomfortable with the ball in the second half, which was big. And then I think we just stayed really consistent at finding our bigs on the inside, really taking advantage of that. And then in the fourth quarter, we were able to spread the floor just a little bit, get some ball screen action, let Chat do a few things. And the biggest thing for us was we were able to get to the line and convert at the free throw line tonight, which is really great to see.
Yeah, 82%. You'll take that every game. You talked about with Callie Levine, but it goes for a lot of the girls on this roster, all the girls on this roster. When they get in there and get their shot, they know their roles, and they do them to perfection. We saw a lot of that tonight. We always talk about Taylor Strimlow, the scrappiness, her hustle. She just creates and does so much. Then Chit Chat just had a phenomenal game, but everybody has their own piece of how they do it and their role.
Absolutely. And yeah, Strimlow, I don't know the exact, she probably had the game-changing play, I would say, or ceiling when she grabbed that steal. I don't know what that put us up by, but definitely kind of made us feel a little more comfortable and got this crowd really rolling as they do with Strem. I would say, Journey Houston, her minutes are just consistently, even though maybe doesn't always show up in the box score as far as points and maybe even stat-wise. I think she had 6 rebounds tonight, but she is just constantly doing things on the floor that are helping us on both ends. So big minutes from her. Our starters really had to carry a lot of minutes tonight, and that's just part of us kind of adjusting to playing without Kylie Feuerbach, obviously. We need to keep working on getting some more minutes for some of these guards off the bench. Tonight was just a little bit of a challenge with the offensive firepower that Nebraska had as far as, Britt Princeton and what you can do when you have to really focus on her the way we did.
Indeed, and offensively for the Hawks, Chit Chat leading the way with 24, Hannah with 21, and Hayden 18, because consistently with those three, but Chit Chat able to do so much. She did it with defensively, turning into offense here. She's very entertaining to watch among all your other players.
Yeah, she absolutely is, and she's just the type, we're kind of constantly at her to look to shoot a little more, to be a little more aggressive. She didn't have a great field goal percentage tonight, but she did I think find some really open looks for some of our other shooters. Didn't always maybe knock them down to be reflective in her assist number, but I think she does a really good job seeing the floor and being willing to share the ball. We just got to keep working to get her in good positions to make sure we're utilizing her ability to score the basketball as well.
Couple days off, and you'll get on the bus and head over to Evanston. Get ready for Northwestern on Monday night, a rare Monday night game, a 7:30 tip time in Evanston. Get ready for the Wildcats. Give us a little preview of Northwestern.
Yeah, well, this time of year it's just fast and furious how we prepare. Quite often, the only coach that knows a lot about the next team we're going to play is the scout coach. So Coach Randy has Northwestern. Coach Lysandra Barrett did a great job preparing us for the Huskers here today. And so she and Coach Jay will meet on them tonight and really get through kind of into some of those details. Some of the nice thing about what we do this year, we're really trying to keep things pretty consistent as far as our game planning and how we go, and really spend a lot of time in practice really working on ourselves, hopefully getting ourselves that much better each day. We think that gives us a really good chance to be competing, for the tops of the Big Ten. And obviously we know there's no easy night out, no matter what the records look like. When you roll that ball out in the Big Ten Conference, you got to be ready to go, and that will certainly be the case for us Monday night.
No doubt. 3-0 record now for the Hawks, still up top. 6-way tie for first place coming in today. 12-2 overall record and 8-0 at home. How about this crowd support today? Sold out, nearly 15,000 here with the gold out, and on this holiday, what a great show by the crowd support. No surprise, we're used to this.
But we're used to it, but we'll never take it for granted.
That's right.
You just certainly can't say enough about what it's like to show up in here and know you got those parking lots full and all these people in gold and all these kids still currently waiting for autographs from our players. It's just really, really incredible, especially like you said, somebody who played basketball here a long time ago and has just been a part of the journey every step of the way. We're just so very thankful, and we're glad that we gave them a good show, and hopefully keep them coming back out time and time again.
Indeed, they will. All right, Coach, good to see you again, and best of luck as the season continues on.
Thank you. Good to see you as well.
Yeah, you betcha.
Happy New Year, everybody, as well.
Happy New Year to you. Abby Stamp, assistant coach for the Hawkeyes, joining us here in the postgame show as the Hawks get the victory this afternoon, 86-76, the final in this one. As we will take a timeout, we'll have a Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard. We'll hear from Catherine in the Hawkeye locker room, all on the way, as this is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The holidays are coming. This year, elevate your dessert table and focus on the family by letting the Eat Shop do the baking. Bourbon pecan, pumpkin, Dutch apple, French silk, key lime, cranberry crumble, cherry. You can't go wrong. Fill your dessert table with gourmet handmade pies and treats that are worth every bite. Pre-order now at theeatshop.com or visit us in Solon, Uptown Marion, or at the University of Iowa campus cafes. Worth every bite.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
John and Catherine back with you courtside, Carver Hawkeye Arena here in Iowa City. 86-76 the final. Hawkeyes over the Cornhuskers of Nebraska. Catherine Reynolds in that Hawkeye locker room caught up with our player of the game. 24 points, career high for Chit Chat Wright. 5 of 12 from the field, 3 of 5 from Tripleville, 11 of 12 from the free throw line, and also 3 assists, 1 rebound, 1 defensive rebound on the day, as 2 steals as well for Chit Chat Wright. And here are her comments with Catherine in that locker room.
Chad, a kind of a story of two halves as far as your defense against Britt Prince, and you really locked her down in that second half. Just talk about her as a player and then kind of how you manage that game both offensively and defensively.
Yeah, so she's a good player, so she's going to get her buckets. I just wanted to limit the touches that she got and try to make her work hard for those buckets, so that was kind of an emphasis for me.
Mm-hmm. How did this game feel for you? I know obviously you've played in some games as an Iowa uniform now, but this one seemed like it had a little different energy about it, some different juice. So just what was it like for you out there today?
It was great. Now that we're in conference, the games are going to get better. We're going to play better teams, bigger people, so just going out there with that confidence and just doing what I do best.
And what is that for you? Like in your mind, when you think about what a good game out of Chit Chat looks like, what does that mean?
I would say when she's out there able to make good reads, playing free in a flow state, and just not really thinking about a lot of things, just really focusing in on her team.
And talk a little about Hannah Stolke's performance today. I mean, she just seemed like she was in her zone.
Yep, double-double. Hey, she's the double-double queen. Day in and day out, she just comes to play and also gets the team out, like, hyped to play, too, as well with her. So,
well, congrats on the win, Chad. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Chit Chat right with Catherine Reynolds in that Hawkeye locker room, and straight to the point of just go out and do what I do and take care. It's that easy. 24 points. She made it look easy a lot of times out there here this afternoon, and just an incredible effort by her. And talking to Coach Abby Stamp, she just creates and does so much. And having her and Strimolo out there on the floor together, that's just havoc for another team trying to take care of the ball and watch them two trying to steal it from you from behind.
It is, and this was without Kylie Feuerbach, you know, the sixth-year player who has been in so many serious crunch situations and played defense on some of the best players in this country. So, yeah, I mean, I talked about it with Coach Jensen, as we'll hear coming up, but I think Chit Chat's invaluable to this Iowa team, and that's on both ends of the floor. And just the value of a point guard, you really can't quantify it, I don't think. They handle so much, and Chat really is kind of mature beyond her years on the court. So happy for her to have a great game. Happy to see her play some good defense. They just got to figure out those cramps that she's getting that are nearly taking her out of games. They were just joking in the locker room that her next NIL deal should be with Pedialyte.
That would certainly be a good deal for her to take care of those issues. As Chit Chat, thanks for her time from the Hawkeye locker room. We'll get here the thoughts from Coach Jensen now from the locker room as well, as the Hawkeyes get the 86-76 win here this afternoon, as Oaknall's mission to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. You can visit Oaknall.com to learn more. Here's Catherine with Coach Jensen.
Coach Jay, what a win. You know, everyone matters in the Big Ten, so to get them early is so important. But talk about Hannah Stolke today. It seemed like she just had some extra juice about her, perfect from the free throw line, and from your desk, what it looked like.
You know, I was just happy to see Hannah look like one of the best players in the Big Ten, and she looked like the best player on our team today. And that's where I think that the senior pressure for Hannah, right, that you get to that last year and sometimes you're playing a little tight. I think the last, month, 3 weeks, she's been playing a little bit looser and a little bit more like the Hannah we all know that she's capable of being. And today I thought she just led us to this victory. I thought she was, she was willing it. She played great D. She made some really huge plays, and it was really nice to see her hit those free throws.
And then her counterpart at point guard, Chit Chat Wright, just really managing games for you, especially as you're now in these closer contests. So talk the value of having a point guard who, although she's just a sophomore, certainly plays way more mature than that.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I've seen in glimpses, right? And I think, we still have a ways to go, because sometimes, she's looking, she's not certain she should have done that. Or did you want me to do that, right? And it's been the right decision. It's just she aborted a play, right? And it was the wise thing. But as she gets more and more used to, what we want out of her, I think this hopefully will be the standard. So, what I'm really impressed about, I told the TV people, was now that Kylie's out for a bit, she now has the hardest offensive assignment, and she had to guard arguably one of the best players in the Big Ten in Britt Prince. We weren't handling the ball screens well collectively. The bigs weren't helping her out as much in that first half. So we made an adjustment in the second half. I didn't want to ice it as much. I wanted to maybe flood that a little bit more. And she just cranked it up. And, even though Prince had 27, she only had 10 in the second half. And then at the end, we let a couple layups there in the last minute. But I love the fact that she was able to be productive, manage the team, and by the way, she also had the hardest defensive assignment.
Right, and then, Ava Heiden's line almost gets lost in all of this. She's 8 for 10 from the field, a percentage that you are a lot,
right.
But I know with your high expectations of your post players, finishes with 18. So again, another great performance from her, and lots of things to be happy about, and congrats on another victory in the Big Ten.
Oh, thank you so much. And I just want to give a shout out to this crowd. Man, how about their decibel level? When we needed it, they get those stops, and they were so engaged. And I'm telling you, there is just very few places like the University of Iowa, and I'm just so grateful. Thank you, fans. Thank you, everybody who is listening or watching at home. You make us special, and happy Hawkeye New Year. And big shout out to Kirk Ferentz, his whole staff, on that amazing bowl victory. That was so fun. Good weekend to be a Hawk, baby.
No doubt. It always is, but especially ringing in the new year of 2026 as the Hawkeye women's basketball team gets the W here this afternoon, 86-76. We will put the wraps on this one with a look of the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard. Community Choice Credit Union brings us the scoreboard update as does your bank care about you? Then tell them no bank you and become an unbanker at Community Choice. We take a look at college football. Hawkeyes, of course, with that 34-27 win yesterday over Vanderbilt in the ReliaQuest Bowl. Coach Ferentz and company ending their record at 9-4, saying goodbye to those 20-plus seniors, and Coach LeVar Woods yesterday in Tampa for another bowl game victory in their 7th trip to Raymond James Stadium. 3 college football quarterfinals today. Number 5, Oregon shut out number 4, Texas Tech, 23-0. The final of that one. Early on in the second quarter, it is Alabama, number 9, Crimson Tide, and the Hoosiers of Indiana, number 1. They are scoreless early second quarter. 7 o'clock tonight, it's the Sugar Bowl, New Orleans, number 6, Ole Miss, and number 3, Georgia. Big Ten women's basketball, 3 finals so far today. Earlier, it was Michigan State beating Indiana 80-60. Also, Rutgers was edged by Wisconsin on the road. Wisconsin goes to Rutgers and beats the Scarlet Knights 70-63. One game going on right now. It's Illinois hosting number 7 Maryland, fighting Illini hanging with the Terps right now. It's 27-25 Maryland with 5:23 to go in the first half. Northwestern is at Oregon at 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock start time for Washington hosting number 6 Michigan. And that is a look at the Community Choice Credit Union here on this New Year's Day. We got a few plays under review earlier today, and of course they're always brought to you here on the Hawkeye Radio Network by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, a partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. So the Hawkeyes will move on at 3-0 in the Big Ten, 12-2 overall, as the Hawks get the win here over Nebraska, again beating them for the 12 times in the last 14 games. They've scored 86 points, so 76 points or more. The Hawks have scored now in 14 straight meetings with the Huskers and have that 12-2 record. So got it done at home here today, and now we'll hit the road to Northwestern, traveling to Evanston on Sunday. It will be a Monday night game at 7:30 as 7 o'clock pregame here from the Hawkeye Radio Network. So the Hawks, Coach Jensen alluded to it. Coach Stamp talked about it. It's this Big Ten grind now when you get into January. Each team, you got to be ready to play, especially when you go on the road. And you don't know how teams are going to come out, just like today on your home court. They came out and shot lights out, and you had to battle back. So you got to be ready. And with that game plan, and the coaches always have them so prepared with the scouting report. And it's the fun of Big Ten basketball. And you and Rob will continue to enjoy it as you start again up on Monday.
We will, and looking forward to it. And this is the best time of year for these student athletes because they're not in class right now. They're on break for another few weeks. All they, practicing games, and the games are certainly the reward for all that practice they put in. So happy to be back on the air with you today, John, and looking forward to the rest of those Big Ten matchups.
Indeed. It was great to see you again, Catherine. Good luck to you and Rob and all your travels coming up in the next couple of months, the rest of the Hawkeye women's basketball season. Always great to see you. Thanks to our in-studio producer back at Learfield Studios, Master Control in Jefferson City, Missouri, Brett Otto, for running the controls this afternoon. As that's going to do it. The Hawkeyes again with the win this afternoon, improving to 12-2 overall, 3-0 in Big Ten play, and 8-0 at home. Hawkeyes beat the Huskers of Nebraska 86-76. Have yourselves a good and safe rest of your New Year, first day of 2026. John Swisher saying this has been Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.